Morning. When the Discord ping only goes to 200 people, you know it's early. Sunday or Saturday afternoon, it's like 500. Yep, everybody's asleep, but somebody has to start with the work. TW, Sony, Melvin, Lynn, greetings, Charlie, Unert, Arvalo, Misa, welcome as well. So let's get the week started with some work on the widgets. That's the plan, and chit chat. So hallucinating code and conversation. Hope you're doing well. Coffee first though. What did we do last week? Oh, I added something in the back end so we can use it in the front end. Should actually have started with it already, so this should be usable in the events. I might even be able to see this. Chatter user ID. Chatter username, look at that. Yep, it is there in the events, perfect. So we can use that in the front end. So the backend implementation worked surprisingly. Yeah, we'll review the whole thing once I'm done with the features. So we gotta go back to the raffle board. Oh, this could actually be rather quick, this change, I think. Morning, Devia. Riper's Knifel is here as well, and Tony. Paratomesh, welcome to the stream. So where do we go? Static raffle. And I need, I guess, the board script, and then... Oh, it could be as easy as changing a freaking word here, and we're done. What would that be? Odd raffle energy. Look at that. I want to check what this does, but I think it's just yeah, it's treated as a string. Oh, I might have to fix the filter because they're currently in lowercase. Yep, that is one of the consequences. Hello, Adore, Logomorph. Good morning as well. Okay. Can't be that hard. How's it called? Oh wait, those are the events. Oh, I think I misjudged. What I just saw is not what I was looking for. We'll have to just test and see. What did I call this thing? Can I move this? Yes. I called it display name. Okay, instead of user name, it's user display name. Let's see what happens if we do that. Good afternoon, Quaddy. And developer assistance. Yes, this is crowd coding, basically. And yeah, that should have done the trick. So Control F5. Let me get a control panel as well. And that's gonna be used over there. All right, so if I didn't break anything, that should enter me with a capital E. Holy shit, okay. We're done. Let's go play a game. It seems to work. Well, let's test the rest. We need to also actually raffle and see if nothing broke. If anybody has a raffle command for me. Oh wait, I can just add test participants, although they're probably not having a capital letter situation. Oh, actually they do. Oh, cool. Wait. Okay, some of you have chosen to be lowercase no matter what. And some of you do have capital letters. Okay, cool. Works. Let's verify this works and then we'll go on to something else. Boom. And yeah, the winner is even Melvin, is a user, an actual viewer, not just a test. Congrats, Melvin. You did great. Let's see if the shooty works. Pause works, resume works. Wait, Melvin just spoke. And it didn't. See, I broke something. I guess we need to also use the display name when we check for the user chatter. See? Yeah, Melvin, it's okay. You just found a bug. I introduced right now because on chat message received, I need to do the same thing. We need to use the display name here. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. All right, let's test this again. Yeah, you're a bug hunter. What's your bounty? I don't know. All right, let's try again. Let's see what else I broke. No, with them. Raffle. I'm an idiot. Okay, and then we add some... Actually, no, I'm not going to add test participants. We need to do that with the real ones to see if things work. Okay, EONerd will not really actually test the problem, only those who have capital letters in their names. So I hope it's not EONerd that is gonna win. Closing. Too late, sorry. Please let not... Oh shit, EONerd won. Okay, wait a sec. We'll do a redraw in a second. Congrats, EONerd. However, I'm gonna do a redraw of somebody. Yeah, Melvin, can you test again? Is the laser now working? Now that we are comparing eggs with eggs and not apples. Boom, all right, problem fixed. Cheers, thanks for the test. That worked. I'm actually gonna check if I'm using user.name elsewhere so we can find other box name. Nope, that was the only occurrence left. So we have to display. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, yeah, maybe you need to do the search filters correctly. But username is not used anymore. Display name is used twice in the right place. Okay, so this is fine. Check. EONerd didn't pew, I believe. That's why he exploded. Okay, that was that. Quick review, and then I'm gonna push this. So we want to push. No, where's this source control? Hello, Team Disco. I did modify something in the ticker, but that's not relevant. We will. Oh yeah, I actually did fix a thing here. I could push this separately. Can I? I don't know how that works here in this IDE. Oh, maybe not. It's kind of annoying that I can't push single changes. Oh well. Good morning, Rat. How's it going? Mad Cat. So yeah, I fell out of my bed. No, that's normal starting time, in fact. But I realize not a lot of you guys are up at this point. Are you at the office already, Mad Cat? Hello. Go Kid as well. Cheers. Had a nice little lunch yesterday with family, brothers, mother. The weather was shit, but oh well. Inside works, right? Home office for 2 hours already. Will you start early? Mimax, greetings. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go and commit all of this stuff and just mention all the things, but I want to do the review of this. So we added a new member. That is the display name, spelling is correct, property annotation is there as well. We got a setter, we got a getter, looks fair. I added it to the toString thingy. That looks fairly decent as well. The user service does what? Actually set that. Yeah, get or create was extended by the display name. And after we actually do the thing in the database, we set a display name. This one is not saved in the database. Doesn't have to be. Good stuff. Morning, Wolfie. Yeah, let's get a coffee first, Wolfie. Mad Cat likes to start early. I mean, I do the same when I do the consulting thing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm like, I get up at 5:50 and then I'm at the office there at 6:30-ish. Okay, so that's fine. We probably have, what do we have here? Oh yeah, we have to grab that obviously from the Twitch events. Sometimes it's called username, sometimes they call it chatter username because reasons, right? Sometimes the username is called chatter user ID, sometimes they call it user login. Oh, this is great. Oh no, wait, actually, no, that's fine. It's user ID and chatter user ID, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, sometimes it's called username, sometimes it's... Oh, actually, wait, there's a consistency here. Sorry, my bad. It is consistent, just the chatter is added for reasons, because this is coming from a different event source. All right, fair enough. And then what was this doing? Where are we here? Oh, that's even another source for chatters. Okay, cool. We get it here as well. Yeah, that's fine. And then yeah, that's the only two changes. Fair enough. And the rest is fine. Let's put a commit message in here, shall we? Can I make this field bigger? Probably not. Okay. You know what? There's no point to push this every time I change it. Yeah, that one is going to go away. Same here, pretty much. Okay. All right, this is it. Yes. What's the question? Would you like to stage all your changes and commit them directly? Yes, please. Good morning, Mephisto. I don't get the joke though, Mephisto. Maybe it's too early for jokes. Let's not do this. Okay, what else? What do we do now? So raffle, is there anything in the raffle I wanted to still make happen? A time, okay, so yeah, I have a control panel, right? Let's put that back here. Make it a bit bigger. So it's ugly, obviously. We could make this prettier, but it does the job. Sometimes, you know, I oftentimes when there's multiple winners, I do this, you know, top winner gets this, second winner gets that, third gets that, and so on. And then when I switch away from the scene, I wouldn't see the winners anymore of the raffle board. That's why I have a list here. And if Melvin were to, for example, hit exclamation mark IGN, this becomes blue. Maybe Melvin, let's see if this still works. Can you hit exclamation mark IGN? Melvin, if you hear this, thanks for the follow. Agnes Prod. Or EONerd for that matter would work as well. I should have won this, then I could have done it myself. Hello Silas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I guess I'm gonna do a quick new raffle. Where's the board? There. Please don't raffle. That's just... Okay, why did it not work now? Oh, wait. There, it is there. Just need to scroll out. Okay, and now I'm gonna close the raffle. Hit the raffle button. And you can see there's me now. Let me confirm actually. So white means not confirmed yet, but if we go back here, where's the rock now? Oh, I haven't pressed raffle yet, have I? Raffle, there we go. Or have I? Oh yeah, I already had. Obviously, just one participant. Let's reveal the winner. Okay, here we go. Winner revealed. Rock's coming in any moment, I reckon. There we go. No, it's still white here. And if I'm gonna confirm now, view, it becomes green, as in, you know, the winner spoke. And if I were to do this, IGN, it doesn't work because... Good question. Why does it not work with... Maybe I'm on a filter list somewhere. Shit. And thanks for using the Opera download link. I just saw it. Let's add that to the counter. Why is this? Okay, normally this becomes blue. Anyways, the issue being that the winners, if it's multiple, sometimes they're not in the order they are on screen, and yeah, let's go find that problem. That might be a bit tricky. Question is, why is the winner list on my control panel, which is sometimes not ordered in the right way, or the same way it is ordered in the actual raffle board? Why not using user IDs instead of names? I mean, in the back end, to keep track of stuff, I'm using user IDs, Adore. Since user names are unique as well in the raffle, and since I need this displayed, I was like, why introduce an additional attribute? It feels kind of redundant to... you need uniqueness, obviously, right? Why have two things that are unique just because you can, if you know exactly? Is it listing them alphabetically? No, it isn't. Definitely not. So I would say 90% of the time things are correct. And then there's these times where they're completely out of order and I have no idea. It must be some sort of race condition. But yeah, let's just take a look. Maybe it's easy to spot. I have not tried yet. So when we do the execute raffle thing, we will select winner for the, amount of winners we have. And every time we do this, we pick somebody random from the array. And we're setting it into the winners array, and we are notifying this. That should, this is JavaScript. There's no way this is going to be out of order. So if we go into this method multiple times, the winners will be notified in sequence as they were picked. So there's no other. There's no other way. Historicalus, thanks for 64 months. Can we get Erst versus Claude Codaton? Oh, Claude is going to be much faster than I am. Historicalus. I saw an interesting. Oh no. I don't want to talk about politics, but I saw Bernie Sanders having a conversation with Claude Code. Or with Claude, sorry, not Claude Code. That was interesting. If you haven't seen it, maybe check it out. Did I use async way? This is JavaScript. Hold on a second. Let's see. We are sending the command. We're sending the object with whatever is in there, and now we gotta go. Apparently I can't just jump into this. Seems like Visual Studio Code isn't that clever. All right, where's the backend thingy? We are... Am I in the right place? Yeah. Let's close the backend so I don't get confused. And then we have... where's the common stuff? Is it utils? Yeah, utils backend. We're looking for send object. And this is a... Yeah, that's just a normal stomp client. So I would assume the problem isn't here. This one here I can't really get into. This is a dependencies that is out of my control. Maybe it's the placement of the winners on the screen that is sometimes out of order with the actual list that is displayed. Are those API calls? Sorry, Ador, what do you mean? I want to check what library I'm using for the stomp stuff. Let's close. Actually, let's close everything for a second. We want to look at backend, and I want to look at... Yeah, we use some... That's probably Spring included shit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we use socks and stomp. And I would assume that this is going to be executed in order, or there's not going to be an... Maybe there is. Maybe I should read up on how this works, right? Okay, so... wait, we would see what dependencies those are in the POM, obviously. And that would probably... There we go. Yeah, so we are using the stomp WebSocket from this. Well, how about we read up on how this works? Let's see if I can find it like this. Maybe with the group ID. Whoa, Raid, what happened? Sargon of Amerish is awake. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Where do we get? Where's the doc? More info. There we go. No, that's not. Nope, not helping. Where do we have the documentation of this thing? Jesus, this is old. Okay. Yeah, that's stomp. Okay. Probably doesn't. Site can't be reached. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait a second. Why? That can't be. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, that's the most current one from 21. Guess it hasn't changed much, has it? Sure, thanks a lot for 61 months. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, the connection and disconnection is synchronous or asynchronous. I'm not sure. Okay. When the client is connected to the server, it can send stomp messages using the send method. The method takes a mandatory destination argument corresponding to the stomp destination. It also takes two optional arguments, headers, and a JavaScript object containing additional message headers and body. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. The client will send a stomp send frame to well, in this example, blah, 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 destination, with the header priority set to 9, blah, blah. Pretty sure it's synchronous. Nothing's mentioned. So I'm assuming the problem isn't here. Let's check. Maybe the positioning of the winners on the screen is. I haven't seen how this is done yet. Reveal winner. So wait a second. We got the select winner, and then they're in there. Okay. And what is this? This must be an array, right? Oh, this is in state. Okay. Oh, that's a map. Oh. That might be the problem. Seems to retain their vertical position and just keep them at the right side. I want to check this. This is one of the things I want to verify. But this is a map, JavaScript map. What kind of order has that thing? I have no idea. Remembers the original insertion order of the keys. Okay, cool. So it is ordered. The map is not the problem. So this is correct. No. It does. I think it does reposition them vertically. So we're going through the winners here, and we're moving the ships accordingly to. Yeah, they're placed based on winner index, and we'll start with 1. Winner index minus ship size divided by 2 plus the vertical space between ships, which is, okay, that's calculated by maximum of 1080 divided by how many winners we have plus 1. I don't see how that could cause the problem. Unless the ship size is not gonna change, is it? No, I mean, then shit would look weird. The distribution was always even, so, or regular, not irregular. Greetings, Milk. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Danielle, welcome. Gen Z, hello. So this looks fair. I don't see where the problem is here. So I would say the board itself has a consistency between the winner's map key order as well as how they're displayed on screen. That needs to be correct. Is your assessment the same? I believe, who was looking into it? I'm scrolling up. Okay, can't find it. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome everybody. Good morning, Gen Z. Guma, Milk. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, Aslan was actually looking into it. It does not retain the vertical position. It's changed based on what index they are in the winners list, which makes sense to me. Is there any other weird move? Not really. So the problem isn't here, which is great. Huh. Fascinating. Maybe the backend is making this mess. So the backend is basically it receives whatever event and broadcasts the event, and the broadcast itself is asynchronous. So, no, I don't think this can happen from. Okay, let's go have a look. What is the issue? Sometimes my winners list. Where is it? So this winners list here, if there's multiple winners, is not ordered in the same way as the winners are appearing on screen from top to bottom. And that makes it hard for me sometimes to understand, okay, who won what, because we do this by order at times, right? So, but I would say the consistency is there on the raffle board. There's something happening with the notifications that may get out of order somehow. And that's going to be, that's going to be a bitch. Unless we batch these, which would have probably been a good idea in the first place, but okay, let's check the backend code. Maybe we can see what's happening there. Where would that be? That would we have WebSockets and an event relay. One problem detected. We got let's check this out. So we have the object relay controller. That thing is, oh god, okay, we will have to check how this works. There's probably a lot of asynchronicity involved in this shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They might actually become out of order. I have to check what how this exactly acts. Let's Google it ish. I can't see anything here. Wolfie, how do you display them in the dashboard? You display as they're right in chat. Actually, yeah, let's... I think they're just, you know, as they come in, they're being added to a list. I'm fairly certain. That's how it works. Yeah, maybe it's as easy as that. But this backend is harder because I have to check what Spring is doing exactly here. Where is? I'm pretty sure it is the backend though. I'm fairly certain. The control panel is. Oh, okay, that's the IGN thingy. And here we have... What in the world? Oh, okay, that's a comment. I see these very rarely. Why would I do this? Yeah, there's no way this is adding these, you know, in the order they are coming from the backend. So the culprit will definitely be the backend doing this in an asynchronous way. I need more coffee. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so you can see this is very straightforward. If it's a notification for a winner, we're just adding a new list entry to the winners list. That's it. The winners list is a UL. And we had an L list. What's I stand for? List item, I guess. LI, yeah. Just generate a dictionary with them in order when you hit the raffle. No, I think that what I do not want to do is depend on any ordering when it comes to the back end is just blasting out whatever events it gets from whatever source, and order might not be given. I don't want to enforce this. This is going to be too complicated. I would say, since, you know, choosing all the winners is happening in one go anyways, why not have, you know, it's somewhat of a transactional behavior, as in a batch of winners being sent instead of just one by one, and then they do some racing and overtake each other in the back end. That's probably what I want to do. Just add them to the dashboard in the form of Twitch name, IGN, so you know who is who. That's not the problem, Wolfie. The who is not the problem. The problem is who gets what. the top winner gets A, second winner gets B, third winner gets C. And if this list on my dashboard is different than to what is on screen, I don't know who gets what. That is what I'm trying to solve right now. Now there's another solution to this. And what I don't want to do is change the synchronous asynchronous thing in the backend. I want to leave it as it is. I just don't expect this to be in order, which is fair. It's probably the safest way to do it. And then we can either send an additional information with the winners, as in what, how do you call this in English? Auf welchen Podestplatz, which I have no idea how to say that in English. Maybe some of you knows. As in, you know, did you get gold, silver, or bronze? That one. What's that called? The rank? No, the winning. Somebody. The ranking? Ranking. Which place it is? Yes, broken it. Now I need that in one word. The rank. I think ranking is cool. Is good. So we could either send the position, or we can batch them, as in we just have one object being pushed with all the winners in it. Both of these approaches have pros and cons. The batching seems to be kind of extreme. So I would add a rank or position. Place or position maybe could also be a thing. Let's add a rank. I think that's fair. Okay. So we would expect a rank here, and then we'll have to, I guess, redo the whole list. No. Yeah, well. So if we batch the things, it's going to be easier in the control panel. If we just send the rank, we'll have to either find where to insert this shit, or redo the list every time a new winner appears, which is kind of dumb. Uh-oh. Good morning, Lightwander. How's it going? Can we insert here? This is not helping, is it? I'm not so convinced about the auto completion I have here with this stuff. What are we gonna do? Okay, first step. You know, this is the control panel. We can make this pretty later. I think we'll just add the rank, and I will display the rank just in a parenthesis after the name of the winner. And then I know, or I can see who gets what. I think that's fair as a first step, and then we can make it pretty later with reordering the list and whatnot. Batching is easier and guarantees order. Here's the thing, I have never done batching before, and it will have an effect on the board code itself, which I'm not a big fan of. Here's the thing, if I need to do batching, I'll have to completely rework how this select winner thing works. Currently, this method is just called multiple times and completely independent of everything else, just pushing shit and notifying crap. And if I have to do the batching, I need to know when I'm done selecting a winner. So I would have to, well, I would have to create a select winners method, I guess, and refactor this. And here's the thing, I'm calling the same thing when I do an SRP, I think. Am I? Hold on a second. Is there a way to close all these? Yeah, like this. Okay. Select winner. Oh no, wait. Is it? What am I doing? Redraw. Oh, yeah, we have the same. Okay, I mean redraw I would do manually, and then the chat. I hate these situations where you say the chance that any of these events in the backend is going to overtake another one are virtually zero, because you know it's me clicking next and another one and another one. But I don't like these things which are not 100%. There's still a chance if I click very, very fast that shit happens. So I'm not. I mean, I can probably not click that fast, but it could also be a call that does it. I want to do the thing that currently does not change the code too much. And that is literally adding the rank. And later on, if we feel like this is ugly, you know, I have this situation in other widgets with the batching, where batching might be actually a good idea. But I don't want to make that decision based on one requirement. So one widget currently has a sort of a desire to have a batching, but I would like to see this being an issue in other widgets first before I design or come up with a solution I generally want to use. It's too early to introduce batching. Let's just add another info to the JSON, which is way cheaper. So when we do notify winner, we just expect a rank here. And we will add the rank to the data. Fair enough. Rank. Now I just need to find all the usages. The rank would be the size of the winner set, I guess, or the winner's map. Can you call size on the map? I have no idea. We're going to check that first. I don't know JavaScript, so better be safe than sorry. A map has a size property. Okay. And then where else are we gonna call this? Notify winner, confirm winner. Ooh. That's when it shoots. Oh no, wait, that's another thing. Notify winner command. Aha. Oh shit, that's the same thing. Okay, it's an optional property, I guess. You know, this is kind of dumb. Wait a second. Okay. We're doing a little bit of refactoring. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna obviously pass this. And here we saved the rank. Anyway, good morning, Sikinos. How's it going? What's happening here? That should work as well. That's the method. Retract winner. Here we have participants. Okay, we'll have to see what happens with this one. I'm not entirely certain. Maybe it will just not have an info. Yeah, could be empty. The rank attribute, obviously. Okay, cool. I think this is gonna do the trick. It's also more clean. It will be undefined, yeah. I mean, I only need this when I add something to the list, so it doesn't really matter there. Okay. And now we need to the backend, the control panel code is gonna assume we have a rank. Text content is gonna be this. Okay, let's see if it works. Where are we? Let's restart the control panel. Let's restart the raffle thingy. Zoom out a bit. All right. Let's see what broke. That one still works. Anybody currently has a keyboard available? Let's test. Okay, thank you very much. That works. Now let's go and close the raffle. Raffle is closed. Nothing happens yet. When I hit raffle, the winners are determined. So I'm gonna, well, we're gonna go take a look again. Yeah, everybody's here. We're gonna hit raffle and oh, look at that. It worked. I should have actually done the test with multiple multiple winners though, obviously. Now there's a number here, so that's fine. And everybody exploded. Let's reveal the winner, see if any bad thing happened. Reveal the winner. There we go. Smoke. Can you type smoke again? So the rock is being obliterated. X smoke. A lot. Let's see if I broke anything there. Yep, perfect. Anything in chat? Okay, that worked. And now this is green. Wonderful. All right, I'm gonna try this again with multiple winners. Let's go here and just, I want, I don't know, 5 winners. Let's do it again. Okay, that's enough testers. Thanks a lot. Closing. And then let's go. Oh, wait, did it already? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Maybe I want to have a space. Whoops. There, you can see. The rank has worked. I think this is an easy fix for a problem that I generally want to solve later when I have more data or more situations where the same problem is of issue. Let me double check this. Reveal. There we go. All right. Wonderful. Is that their order on screen though? It might not be, Aslan. Oh, sorry. Okay. Here's the thing. I will notice when I always notice when the order of my control panel list is not the same than the one on screen. And when that happens, we have to wait for this situation to appear. I will then check if the rank is correct. So we don't know. I mean, this is worst case. This is going to give us an indication on what's going on, right? Okay, cool. Thanks for testing. Okay, that's cool. So that's going to help. Let's commit this. I'm happy with this. I'm not entirely sure why I put that in here. Let's remove that. Unnecessary comments. Freak me out. Comments generally freak me out. Let's go. There you go. Okay, double check. What dumb shit did I do? We did change the notify winner command method to just retrieve a winner object or participant or winner object instead of the, string of the name already. That's fine. Double check here, same thing. We passed the winner. We passed the winner and we have a rank which may or may not show up. Yep, this is consistent. And then we add, actually I said I want a space still, right? So there we go. Between the rank and the parentheses. Cool, I like this. Okay, done. What's next? What about multiple SRP in the last situation? Multiple SRPs are not a thing, Jackie. SRP is always one by one. Every time I click the SRP, it will generate something, and it's not going to change the rank or anything. The rank there is completely irrelevant. What usually happens is we SRP, somebody that doesn't speak up, and then we SRP somebody. Okay, maybe I'll click it twice because 2 people didn't speak up, but again, rank is not important at that point anymore, I would say. Oh, push 2 commits. Oh, wait. Did I not push yet? I thought I did. Okay. Push. Now it's pushed. What else do we do? No, there's no connection in what SRP does replace which rank yet, Aslan. I mean, we could introduce this, but that's currently not a feature. I haven't thought about it. It wasn't a problem at all. What I'm trying to address mostly at this point is what is going to make my life easier. And I don't remember a situation where I was like, okay, which SRP guy gets what now? I don't remember any of these. So I'm not going to push that. The repository is public, yeah. You can go to here. Whoops, or not. There. Oh wait, talking about repository being public, we had a pull request where there was a bug fix, among other things. Yeah, let's actually cherry pick the bug fix. So I don't know how to say this in English, but im Zustand geistiger Umnachtung did I do this, which is wait, I did this. This is really bad. Don't do that. So we're gonna go fix this. Where is this? In the user credit service. It probably does not cause an issue, but it's really, really bad. It does not cause an issue because of the way the JVM handles some of the numbers, especially 0 or other prominent ones. Anyways, this is how you're supposed to do it. User credit service. Let's go fix this. Close all these. Backend user credit service. Yep, this is not good. There we go. Yes, an interesting way to check 0. Okay, so this is fine now. Problem solved. That was the only one, right? Yes, the other things were related to caching the user. I actually did. So the pull was not just about this bug fix. It was also about adding a concurrent hash map to cache users. So every time one of you guys types something in chat, the backend will then try to find the user associated with you on Twitch, because some statistics are being attached to that, like the loyalty points and all this stuff. And it does a database query to load that user. There's no cache currently for this. And I mean, at first, this sounds like it sounds like a reasonable thing to do. But I asked the question, why would we add a cache and increase complexity? Because you see, adding the cache is not just adding a cache, it's also making sure that it's invalidated when it has to be in certain cases and whatnot. And it increases the complexity of the code in the backend. And then I think I put where can we? Yeah. Okay. So I mentioned that I will hold off on the caching of the user following the don't cache until you have a reason to. And currently I simply don't. The whole load on the application is factors away from being any issue at all, right? So there's no performance I mean, if you were to go measure, if you create a method that is querying 10,000 users a second, that's going to the database, even while heavily optimized already, because that's the main thing databases do. Give me something based on, and if it's well indexed, it's going to be fast. It's going to be slower than you hitting a concurrent hash map or something on. Yeah, that is in the memory, obviously. But as long as it's not an issue, in my opinion, I'm not ready yet to increase the code complexity. So Yeah, while such a reason may very well pop up in the future, it currently doesn't exist, isn't measurable. On top of that, querying well-indexed tables generally is the most efficient, well-optimized thing databases can do. Therefore, I don't currently see enough benefit for adding that complexity. It's not a huge complexity, but it is. And if I've learned anything, okay, a lot of you heard that before. Every line of code is a bad line of code. Try not to do them. That's it. So, no caching yet. But I did add the bug fix now. It's not it's not remotely enough traffic to do a cache relays. Yeah, not remotely. Like even if you were to hit the database, let's say 1,000 times per minute for such a request. For a database, a select on a freaking indexed key, that's child's play. You do not touch this, just leave it. It's fast enough. Okay, there are maybe some situations, let's say you put this to the cloud and the cloud provider you chose is going to charge you per query. In that case, you might want to look at it, but that's the thing. That's the reason. You first need to have a reason to do something about it. Doesn't matter what it is, but you have to have a reason, and not just like, I know it would be faster if that or that reason existed. As long as they don't exist, you don't touch it. That's my credo there. Okay, that one. Let's commit the bug fix there. Oh wait, how about the commit message? How big is the database anyways? Wait, can I check that? Not sure if my... wait, I need to get that link. I'm not sure I can actually see the amount of users in the UI. Let's bring it up. So I have a little dashboard-ish, if you so... Oh, no, you can't see. I don't know how many there are. Oh, no, I can't see here the total anyways. I would assume it's not more than maybe 3,000 entries at the moment. And, you know, if you're not at 1 million, you just simply don't care. Nowadays, anyways. Yeah, here's the thing, WatchMedi. Maybe the database already does, well, not maybe, the database probably does some really, really clever caching already. That's their job, to answer a simple question as fast as possible. That's what the database does. Or, among other things, but that's the main thing why you would want to have a good database, so it answers fast when you have a question. Yeah, 1,000 requests a minute is absolutely nothing. Really, right? Okay, enough reasoning. Okay, let's push it. It is SQL based. Yeah, the database I'm using is it's something you shouldn't. I don't think you should use this in production. This database, it's H2. I've been, I don't want to say forced, but the company I was working with and still consult to, they just used H2 in a lot of their embedded products and eventually also in the non-embedded ones, because it was very convenient. But over the last decade, I was working with this, especially when the database becomes really, really big. It is not production ready, that thing. Anyways, H2, this one with the data we have here is super cheap, super easy to do. And I'm not depending on it though. I can just switch to whatever, but Why would I change something that is good enough, right? But yeah, don't use H2 in production with bigger systems, I would say. Today, starting from some background work. What do you mean, Antora? For local stuff, any database works really well. Yeah, you could go SQLite. If I were to deploy this and it's going to be, I know. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me go back to here. If currently this thing is meant or is designed to run for a specific channel. So you start this giving a channel ID and all the yeah, you give the channel ID and then you basically auth with Twitch with that channel. That's it. That's the design. So it's one channel. If you were to design this for, any number of different channels and run it, which is probably what you want to do if you want to host this and make multiple or have multiple different channels have access to this, you need to have it multi-tenant basically capable. If you were to do that, in that case, you probably switch the database to a MySQL or I don't know. Is Postgres still a thing? I remember doing that in the past. What was it? What's the database of choice, a relational database of choice nowadays? I don't even know. I used MySQL a lot in the past and some Postgres. And like 20 plus years ago, I think it was called Firebird. I remember that one. Who remembers Firebird? I think it was called Firebird. Jesus. Too long ago at this point. Okay, now what time is it? Oh shit, wait, perfect. Actually, we fixed bugs. We made my life easier. We added a feature. I'm pretty happy actually with this. Yeah, let's go play games, shall we? This is it. No more hallucinating for today. We will just play games now. Postgres is MariaDB, is it? Wasn't Firebird an email app? Pretty sure there was a fire. Wait a second. Firebird database. Oh wow! Ooh, it still does exist. Holy shit! Oh yeah. The database forked from Borland's open source edition of Innerbase in the 2000s. Yep, I was right. Firebird. That thing is still around. Wait a second. Holy shit! Yeah, it is. Cool. Firebird is alive. Everything, I mean, around, as in, they're having community news and stuff that are very recent, so Firebird does live. Check. Good to know. jQuery is still, I mean, jQuery is pretty, it's a staple. I'm using jQuery in my front-end code because it's just very convenient. Everybody knows it, and usually shit doesn't break if you update to the next one. I'm pretty okay with it, actually. Cobalt is still around, right? Yeah, so I have a mix of jQuery and vanilla JavaScript in my stuff these days. It's horrible and not everyone knows it. I guess I will disagree on this one. Trying to remember a situation where I was working for 3 different companies so far. One was really big, had a lot of devs. Trying to come up with one that didn't know jQuery. Okay, being somewhat involved in front-end dev. Most of the new stuff is modern frameworks. WatchMedi, don't get me started on this. This is the... I've seen shit break in GWT and then Angular and then Vue, or however you want to spell it. Which there was another one. Just update the fucking version from 1.1 to 1.3 and your shit's gonna break. with these modern UI frameworks. Every single time. There is no exception. Hasn't happened with jQuery to me in, what, 2 decades. So I like that better. That's my reason. You might have a different one. And, you know, if your company says, hey, we are Angular guys because we have everybody knowing Angular, then, well, you do Angular because of that. But it's still going to break if you go from one major version to the other one. And then, yeah, happy fixing. This is not a fun job. Man, I remember we had to, I don't know, it was a major move from one Angular to another Angular thing. And our code using the Angular framework, okay, you can handle this, but we used some plugins. And then we had to fix code of external dependencies because that shit was no longer maintained and obviously no longer compatible with the new major version of that framework. And it's a complete freaking mess. Again, my opinion, my experience, your mileage might vary. Especially if you're a smaller team that has to be agile, this shit's just not good. Now, let's play a game. That came out weird. Let's play a game. I want to play Albion a little bit. Didn't have time much last week because of the Eve event starting. We'll play Eve after downtime with event stuff, but I want to catch up with Albion a bit. I want to do tracking today. So I did I did like 2 or 3 trackings, and then I thought, oh wait, that is group content, but apparently you can get high tier tracks solo as well, is my understanding. So I want to look into this. Let me prepare the changes. Yeah, that's stream title. Albion Online. Boop. Almost there. All right. We need a game. Rain integrity. How's the Eve interface designed? I don't. Eve. Wait. What? It's their own engine. Rain integrity. The Eve interface. I think the main issue people have with JavaScript or jQuery is, okay, you could just do TypeScript and make the developer do things proper, right? But if you do not have these restrictions, let's call them like that way, type safety and whatnot, and you put a developer to do JavaScript, and it's, you know, they're new to development, it's going to be a mess because you can. And it's probably going to just work most of the time because JavaScript, right? JavaScript will try, but it's going to be horrible. But if you have somebody who already did decades of development work, they will code these things in a way so it is less horrible. The problem really is in JavaScript you can do horrible things like easily, and they might just run and work. Whereas in TypeScript or other languages you simply can't because the compiler is going to show you the middle finger, right? TypeScript is worse for new devs. They're probably going to try to get around all the restrictions in a way, right? I guess the new devs just make a mess no matter what. That's where AI could actually help, or probably is, if the dev is not just copy pasting and willing to learn, right? Okay, let's go. Let's play a game. I mean, we can chit chat, continue to chit chat about this stuff for sure. just because I play A or do A, there's no reason not to talk about B if I feel up to it, right? Hello, Carson. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Now I need to change my mouse. Here's a game. It should also not be stuttery. I think last time it was just, I should have rebooted the PC and Albion would have been fine, but can't do that during the stream unless you have a dual PC setup, which I chose not to. And I would say, why is the mouse not working? My mouse is flashing. Great. How about mousing? Okay, no. Let's unplug and replug the receiver. There it is. Hello, Carl. Townsend, how's it going? Okay. Oh, work's done. Let's go play. What? Are you kidding me? It didn't do that. Why is it doing it now? So, before I started the stream, I tested this. And it wasn't stuttery. And now it is. What changed? I'm really confused right now. What did I change? I tested it with OBS open and everything. The only thing that changed is now that the stream is live, obviously. Oh wait a second. Is this the pro? Don't tell me I have an issue with my mouse. Hold on. I'm unplugging the receiver. I'm going to go back to the other mouse. No, the problem is still there. Wait a second, I'm going to restart the game. Just to see if the whole mouse plugging thing is gonna go away. Yeah, I actually played it with the other mouse at the start. Let's find out. I'm not so sure that this is a problem. No, I think it's still there. I just noticed it on the loading screen. Yeah, problem's still there. What in the world? Hello, Indica. I'm gonna try something. No, it's not the capture. This is so weird. Okay, well, we know the solution-ish to this. We're just going to do this, and we're gonna be mostly fine. It's not optimal, but oh well. Let me get the other mouse again. I'll have to investigate this off stream. My mouse receiver definitely is not happy today. Okay. Alright, so tracking was the idea. Let's go. I need a... You needed a tool for tracking, right? Yeah, there. Am I gonna bring... Yeah, I'm gonna bring the others as well, just in case. I'm gonna go check if I can get a better toolkit already. Hello, Rui. Welcome everybody to the Monday stream. We are having an Albion segment with tracking. This is called tracking tool. Ah, wait, we can just go. What is this? Gathering equipment? Tracking toolkit. Oh, there's no, there's actually no gear other than the tracking toolkit itself. I can't get a tracking head or shoes. I cannot use 5 yet. How far away am I from tracking 5? Also, I might wanna... Where's the tracking thing? Is this tracking? Tracking, okay. Oh wow. Okay, I see. Level 10 unlocks tracking 5. I want to do quick learn for this. What does this do? Bonus to tracking efficiency. Bonus chance to engage target with next tracking step. Bonus chance to engage rare quarry. Oh, okay, so you kind of... I guess I want this. Let's turn them on. You can't track outside yellow zone yet. Yeah, probably not. No, we have to stay there, right? I already did that last time, Adori, and I couldn't spot anything. It's a weird frame pacing thing. Something is interfering. No, that was not the problem. Would have been surprising if operagx were a problem. But I needed to know. Alright, problem still persists. Okay. So I'm going to... Yeah, go to a yellow zone, I reckon. And then I need to run the non... what's it called? The non-group tracks, obviously. I hope. Oh no, it won't let me, I believe, investigate the track if it's group tracks anyways. I do, yeah, Atori. And I did start the computer. I had almost everything up, except I didn't hit the start streaming button yet. Obviously didn't do the dev segment in between, and it was fine. So this morning I specifically wanted to see, is the problem still there? It wasn't, and now it is again. So it has to be something I did in the meantime. Wonder. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's still sort of noticeable a tiny bit, but not as much if I limit to 60. But yeah, annoying nonetheless. All right, let's find a track. Wait, press U to find tracks. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that, okay. That's quite an area. It scans. Nice. Thanks for mentioning that. Didn't know. Let's try again. Although, do I want to run it in a level 4? I don't care. Actually, yeah, maybe. Let's try this corner of the map. Oh, I should have brought a mop. Oh, is this a track? Rare quarry track. Okay. Let's go check it out. How do I get up here? Hello, Wildport. So, Adori, here's the thing. This problem only started last week. I didn't have this before at all. And I did Albion streams with prior dev things as well. I've never noticed this. Oh, there. Oh, you know what? It was probably a Windows update or an NVIDIA update which caused this, as usual, right? All right, we tracking. Usually with these problems, they just disappear at some point, you know, when they figure out what they did and fix it. I probably cannot. Yeah, I cannot go down here. Somebody else could pick up on this, right? On this track. If I'm not fast enough. All right, where is it? There. Ouch. Okay, now he's running away. Or is it? Yeah, it is. They could kill it for the fame and loot, but not find it after it runs. Okay. Now they wouldn't be able to. I mean, if they accidentally go there as well. Oh shit. Yeah, that's bad. Can I kill this? Yeah. Wait, that's not... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought, you know, I saw the circle, but that's not it. It's not it. It probably didn't spawn inside of that other thing, right? No, there it is. Oh, I'm lazy. Well, that's fine. Yay, we got him. Yeah, not really cool loot, but whatever. All good. Now, let's find another track, shall we? Greetings, Cracker. How's it going? There is a Shadow Panther track or a Rare Quarry track. Does Rare... Is Rare better than the Panther? Let's go with a Rare. Rare sounds good. I have to learn what is better quality or outcome. Okay, nearby. That's nice. It's just a name? Oh, okay, so they're same. Are there going to be different quality tracks eventually, or is this all the same? There we go, we found them. Okay, and there it runs. Oh. Still working on some boar, apparently. Ooh. We gotta go cross the river, potentially. Hello, Shogun. How are you on this Monday? Okay, quick. Hunt was successful. Let's see if we can find another one. Should I go to the yellow zones? Is it better fame? I reckon it would be. Oh, lots of tracks. Let's get a panther one, shall we? There. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to yellow zone. Might pick up some other things as well. Should have flagged up. I think we're gonna do that first, actually. Flagging and then the yellow zone. Where is it? There. Panther, check. Oh, wow. Okay. And it's running. If you have tier 4 tools, you can go to tier 5 yellow zone with quick learning for like 100,000 fame each. Okay. Then I will definitely do that now. Well, after I get myself flagged. Do you get faction warfare points doing this if you're flagged? Rare animal. You can't skin this. No, you can't. Okay. I'm gonna... Whoops. Oh, shit. Did I just use the cooldown? No. Let's go flag up. Kaizan, hello from 2026. We invented color in this area. Yep. I choose not to. Cheers. Bet twice is still in the past. What am I gonna do? Sell this stuff and then flag.
Have a look.
What are these notifications about? Oh, vanity stuff. Okay. What have we here? Faction warfare. Oh, cool. Weekly claim. Uh-oh. Didn't do much. Let's go flag up. Okay, Kaizen, I can't say, but they're different. In terms of overall fun, which game is better? Albion or Eve? If I had to choose, in Eve, I know way more things to do that are fun. So Eve. Eve is my main gig. In Eve, you simply have more things to do. That's it. But it is so many things that even in 10 years, you probably are not going to do all of them because you simply don't have the time. So if you are in Albion, if you're playing in Albion for, I don't know, a decade, and you've done everything and you're like, I don't know what else to do, I'm bored, try Eve. That's not going to happen there. Even after 10 years. I don't know if it's going to happen in Albion either, by the way. Not to me yet. Hello, Bernard. But luckily, I don't have to make that choice anymore. I can play both. Thanks for hanging out. I also actually upgraded my island to max. Added a lot of farms, and now I'm going to be a carrot farmer master, I reckon, too. Kaizen wants to mine AFK in Albion. Yeah, that's... Albion generally is asking you to be more active. So the minimum activity level in Albion Online is higher than in Eve. In Eve, you could just be more or less AFK doing things. For, well, some of the things. Albion, it has a higher baseline there. They took away the chill. I mean, you can still sort of brain AFK, just roam around, gather resources. There are the low attention things you can do, definitely. I mean, here's the thing. Since it's not like a title you are supposed to multi-box, they have to have that low end a bit higher, right, of activity. Otherwise, yeah. It would be too boring, certain low activity things. Where am I now? Yellow. We're in yellow zone. Okay. I would like... Yeah, let's go late yellow 5. Well, let's find a track here and then see where things go. The thing in Albion that could be considered AFK would be mass crafting. Oh, okay. Good point, right? You just wait for the thing to be finished, right? Yeah, that's right, Turnivore. Albion is progressing actively. However, you know, you could say, if you do things in Eve, you earn currency, and then you can use that currency to buy skill injector, and therefore you are also progressing actively. It's just that one additional hoop for me doesn't make it... It doesn't feel like that in Eve. There are... If you're a new player in Eve and you do the Air Career program, it is a lot of active progression though, as well, which I really appreciate. It's much better that way. Alright, Grocax is going to do tracking as well. Alright, good luck. We found a... That's also level 3. Will I get more fame now here? Because I'm in a yellow zone? Let's go check. Where's the track? zoom in. Or is the tracking thing not an exact science? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh man, go away. I'm tracking here. Hello, Jorah. Legendary, good morning. How's things? Oh, I pulled a lot of things. That's bad. I think. Wait, let's... Oh my god, let's kill the cost. Do I have to run? I definitely have to make sure I heal myself. Okay. Gosh, these panthers are annoying. Okay, cool. Next. Morning, Innominitus. How's things? I think that's the problem with tracking. They will just spawn somewhere and it might be a really messy pull of everything else around it. Your ping made it so it was hard dodging bosses. When did you play Kazan? Also, there are servers now in Europe. There's a server in Europe and server in US and server in the C region. Maybe you can find something closer that works better. Gosh, these things are so annoying with their jumping. And the silence on top of it. Okay. Got another one. Ooh, level 4. No wait, I need to be level 10 to use the other tool. Oh, let's get the blue pig, shall we? While we're here. You did tracking in Roads of Avalon a bit quieter and a lot of more empty space. That's a good point. Actually, it's a really good point. I like this. I'm going to try the tier 6 area. See if I can find a track. Yeah, I need to up my tracking a bit first, otherwise I'll have a hard time finding anything. Let's see. Okay, we got one. I need to switch sides here though. I wish that initial timer were a bit longer for finding the track. Yeah, I don't know. I have to ping again. Oh, there. Yay! Daily done. Click. Oh, that's close. Lovely. I wish there were a way to just DPS enough to get them done in one go, but I think that is not how it works. Red zone without faction warfare could be quite safe for tracking as well. Alright, let's go for the quarry. I think I won't have access to the red zone, to a lot of red zone tracks yet. So let's stay in the tier 6 yellow for now. I don't like this map popping up when I'm finished tracking. That's just distracting. I want to just see this on the minimap. Where are you? There. I guess a very fast mount is also prudent. Might have to upgrade a little. Oh, hello. Wait, are you? No, that one is not upgraded. Yeah, what is this lame mount, right? I'd be faster just walking. Not having to feed this thing. How do I get up here? Oh. Oh, this is so annoying. Player nearby and then you have to wait for your abilities. Why are there so many reds here? Oh, because of my faction warfare thing, I guess. Oh, nice. That one pays. Oh, there's a map. A thing. A map. Map. Let's reset the bears. I want that map. finish the tracking first, I guess. Okay, boss slayer is over there. Hello, PK. How are you doing? There was a dismount ready. Let's not play with them. Oh wait, probably closer this way.
Bend to my
Okay. Casually 60k. I'll take that. Actually, haven't checked how much fame I just got from the previous track. Let's see if I have to up the stakes. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit. Why am I getting that hard? Ouch. Morning, reckoning. Did you change color? Hello, Zanetta. As in Twitch name caller. Or am I making this up? Yeah, now you definitely did. What is it doing? Oh, okay. Oh, where did it go? It looked like it ran the other way, though. You're not helping the reckoning. You should start streaming yourself and you will understand the peril. Hello, Cyric. How's it going? Wait, what is my... Okay, level 5. Tracking. I need... Oh, this is going to take a while until I can get the other tool. Well, let's go. What do you mean? It works here. The reckoning. Badly playing Albion right now. Oops. Shadow Panther. I don't like them. Well, hold on a second. There was a quarry track as well. I think I'm gonna stay with these. Ooh, nice tree. Where was the quarry track? 6.1. Oh, I want to get that. Ah, shit, the wood is far away. Let's leave it. Morning, William. Hope you will have a great week. Mine's going to be a bit busy. Especially on Wednesday. I'll have to skip the stream there, but I'm attending well, they called it a kickoff meeting in regards to the stream widgets. There might be a significant collaboration. Stay tuned. So make more progress quicker. What is this? Quarry. Perfect. Erst and Silver Veil teaming up for a stream. Who is Silver Whale? Wait, did that work? Oh, I didn't finish the tracking. Oh wait, that aborted the tracking. Let's not click anything right now. This sounds like tracking music. And across the map. Oh, hello. I like the synergies between tracking and just finding stuff that you didn't expect. Your Frost Mage in WoW hit level 69. Okay, there. Celebrations are in order. Oh, man. I would like to play WoW as well, but don't know where to squeeze it in. Frost mages can one-shot non-elites now. I guess all damage dealers have a way to clean things, normal mobs really quickly. Since you are the hero, you need to feel like that. Like a hero, that is. Can you track inside of mists? Probably not. That's not what I want. Should I go? We have another level 6 connected, yeah. Wait, is that red or yellow? Yellow. I mean, as a Frost Mage, you're not exactly a glass cannon. You have a lot of options. Making sure stuff is not going to hurt you. Even if it does, you still have a frost barrier, ice block. I would say if you die as a Frost Mage, it's not your fault. Oh wait, it is your fault. I know, I don't want this. Or do I? Now let's go get this one. Where is it? Leave me be, please. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm pissed. Oh god, you're still there. Yups. Wanted to help? Interesting concept. Okay, level 6. Slowly but surely. More slowly. Yeah, there's not... They don't get that much for tracking. Why is this? Oh, this one is not active apparently. I'm tracking a target already. Oh yeah, wait, I clicked it. Idiot. Morning, Dukes of Sands. It's mostly a group thing. Actually, I was told that at first, and then I was also told you can do the 1 to 3 group size tracking anywhere. They do exist, not just in the lower tiers. Oh, we have a boss lair somewhere. Yeah, here. Let's get the boss there. Oh god, how do I get over there? It's way slower and thus more risk. The tracking. Yeah, I don't know the tracking meta yet. It's just one of the professions I haven't done yet, and I kind of like the way it connects with, well, me discovering, oh, this is a blue thing I want, and oh, there's more blue things over there. It's like I'm not just looking for stuff and basically not making any currency. I'm actually on a task, and I discover other things I can gather while on a task rather than just running around trying to find something. I would say as a mix, when you're gathering, just do the tracking as well. It might be pretty good of a combo. Kill shiny, gather shiny. The tracking is nice, right? Feels like more uptime in terms of actually doing stuff. Where are you, my friend? Here. Cool. Now let's go do the lair. Also, you're telling me higher tiers are just gonna take longer to kill, not just because of the running around. I see. Okay, twice, sure. Siege begins. For real. No idea what that means, but I'll just go about my business. Is this my boss lair? That's my boss lair. Why can't I yet? Oh, you better be kidding me. My boss lair, don't you try things. You might log in? Is this the Zerg thing with faction warfare? Where you can get a lot of points. What do you mean by you guys? Nixie. Oh, 100k. Okay. That was a nice pickup. Yeah, I'm flagged. Does that mean I have to get out of your way now? Nothing here. Okay. I could probably run around with gathering food here doing this. I haven't seen a tier 4 track yet, they're all tier 3. You think they will all be tier 3? Gotta go black zone for higher tiers, okay. Well, I first want to get level 5, level 10, so I'm gonna get the better tracking tool, and then I'll go out there again, probably with a safe portal, to see what's what. Red zone also works. Yeah, I was suggested to go red zone without flag. Could work as well. You even can get tier 8 in red zones, okay. Yeah, it could be cool as a small group to go to roads and run these tracking things. Might pay quite. Ooh, hello. Might pay quite well. Okay, just one, but still. Hello, Tara. How was your Monday? Oh, 50k. Look at that. Well, Panther. I'm gonna focus on the quarry ones, but if there's no quarry in a search, I'll just do whatever. I'm doing pretty okay, Tarek. I had a nice day off yesterday. Good lunch. A reasonable amount of glasses of wine. A bonkers dessert. So, still having the sugar high going on 4B here. Good weather. Ah, the weather was actually not good. It was raining. When we arrived home, it opened up again, but we had a reason to just stay inside and have an extended lunch slash dessert. Good weather is rainy days. Good point, actually. So yeah, it was good weather to stay inside. It was ideal basement dweller weather yesterday. Pull this guy as well. Wait, did it just go away again because I was too slow? Apparently that's a thing. Okay. I am gonna get more oomph. Is it time-based? Maybe I want to go here with tier 8 or something. That would be generally a good idea, I guess. While leveling, tracking to just kill things faster. Nice streak there, Brain Manager. Oh god, almost pulled more of them. Not as good as Stinson. I mean, Stinson is gonna get nerfed sooner than later. Not because his stream streak breaks, but because we are changing how the stream streaks affect the giveaways. Oops. A lot of players will scare the prey away. Really? Down there it is. So you did tracking in red zones. And when the faction warfare blob walks past, the target runs. Oh. Why would you play? This is mine. Rude. Well, I guess he's helping. Now they wouldn't know where he went, right? Yeah, they wouldn't know where it went. I'm certainly not going to show them. Hello, Prof. Sum. Why are you just standing here? You should get these. Boom. Nothing here, that's sad. Okay. How close am I to level 10? Okay, I'm 7 out of 10. Should be doable pre-downtime. And tracking uses more coffee, though. Every time I track, I try to take a sip. So, gotta account for that. Maybe I need one of these. Do I want to have hot coffee for a while? I would need a coffee machine, though. Wait, why would it not show this quarry track? Weird. Zai, good morning. Or I could try cold press coffee. I wonder if that tastes well. It's probably really hard to extract properly that way. Anybody has has experience with cold press? It's gonna be bitter, okay. Wait, isn't it bitter if it's over extracting? Shouldn't that shouldn't happen with a cold press? Or was it the other way around? Is it sour when it's over extracted? I keep forgetting. Hello, Epes. How are you doing? Okay, tracks on these maps kind of suck because you have to walk around the canyon quite a bit. Maybe I'll go back to the other one. Oh, hello. Wait, is this mine? Yeah. Where do you go? One of those coffee pad or cup machines should be easy though. Yeah, definitely. I got ahead of you already. Doing what? Like in terms of LP? Sorry, in terms of fame? Progress? I'm pushing it right now. I mean, there seems to be plenty of tracks. They're easy to find. Where is it? Oh wait, you get points. You get points for stage 1, I just realized. As well. Not only at the end, but it was like, I don't know, 800, 900 fame. What brought me to Albion being the main dude in Eve? I was looking for a game that is like Eve. And for the longest time I couldn't find any, but then about, 10 years ago, Albion Online popped up on my radar. I played it a bit, didn't have a way to slot it in streaming wise though. Went away, then I think I had a sponsorship, came back a bit, still couldn't slot it in the stream, and now that I'm full-time streaming, we have these Albion segments. And it really ticks the sandbox MMO box, sandbox MMO box. There's 2 boxes in that sentence. It really helps that a lot of things you can sort of map to how Eve works in terms of difficulty or spaces there are activities to do. Right up my alley. It's a nice change of pace, right? There's not going to be multi-boxing. I mean, there's going to be high intensity PvP, I guess, and fairly fast. Yeah, probably even faster than in Eve. But other than that, the pace is almost like a holiday compared to Eve at times. Where are these tracks? You came from Albion to Eve. The community overlaps quite a bit, I realized. Which is cool. Sometimes you need a palate cleanser, no matter what you play, right? And having something that works and still feels familiar is great. Okay, I think it was in the right place. Was I though? Oh, this is you know what? I'm gonna switch map back to the other one. It's gonna be easier to find the things. Wait, is this circle following me when I track and ride? I think it was. Maybe... No, it isn't. Okay. That would have been great. Mobile tracking. A mobile tracking unit. That would have been a really nice pickup. 5.3. But somebody was faster. Why are there no tracks here now? Hello, Quaddy. Can I put a ping? Can you put a like a pin in the map? Is that a thing? Probably is. Well, I need to figure out what the shortcut is to do so. No, you can't? Oh, damn. That's sad. That would have been helpful. Probably a bit cheaty for the tracking. You can ping, but it won't stay. Okay. Oh, walked past it. I should get these actually now that I have the hammer. Need to fix my level of stone masonry or however it's called. Wait, is this my... Huh? Is this my guy? I'm confused. I think it should be. Yeah, it is my guy. You can track... Yeah, you can track in the roads as well. So Jackie got everything gathering except stone up tier 7. Wait, no, I got everything except stone, and you have it the other way around. Shampax is here. Greetings. Did that work? No, I had a bleeding still. 30 minutes. Can I get level 10? Pretty please. What's my... Ooh, 800k in the bag. Pretty good. Oh, shit. Not a shortcut. Fear Blaze, greetings. Wait, what's my... Oh, great. I had to carry perk selected in the shoes. Now we're gonna do more damage. Yeah, I want a faster mount for this. I'll get that sorted for after downtime, I guess. Eight of 10. Oh, almost 9. Okay, chop chop. There's one nearby, right there. Look at the group dungeon with the blue butterflies. What's with that? I bet twice. Is that important? I saw one with purple ones. Why would I want to look at it though? Explain that to me. It's only important if you run group dungeons. Okay. What if the other guy finds it first? Oh, he did? No, he didn't. He's shooting trees. Where is the guy? There. Yeah, upgraded dungeons. I'm aware of that. I did run some of the solo upgraded ones, but not so successful in terms of loot. Hello, Jippa. Happy Monday. Will these circles get smaller the better tracking skill I have? Oh, let's try to get this one here. Do I have food with me? I do. Oh. Should probably hit the right row on the keyboard. Oh shit. That was bad. Cool. Oh, Brother Grimoire. What? Aren't you early? Or am I late? I don't know. How's it going, Brother Grimoire? How's your Monday? Let's see why a pirate would get up that early. Pirates are usually are extremely late waking up, no? Where are we here? I'm gonna go check that wood place as well. Oh, seems to be completely gone. You've been early a lot lately. You've been taking my advice. Wait, I gave advice about waking up early? Okay. I'm actually getting up earlier on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Since I have the office, I can start to stream a bit earlier. So I might as well be productive. And no twin invasions. Yay. Where are we with the progress? Shit. Okay, let's get the thing first. Okay, what kind of variety are you doing? Or what kind of game you play these days, Brother Grimoire? Let me know if you want to have a look at something specific. Maybe we can even team up and push the category a bit, or push our ranking in the category. Make use of them Twitch mechanics, right? Have I tried fire stuff? Not lately, I believe. I really like my Blood Moon performance. Oh, hello tree. Yeah, an early morning Unreality, and Monday even. I already did 2 hour, no, about 1.5 hours of coding, working on the widgets. We have capital letters, well, whatever capitalization you chose for your Twitch names in the raffle. Fixed the bug, I believe, and then what? Yeah, added some convenience for myself running the raffles. What's the next coding project gonna be? Or what widget do I wanna work on? Think about that. You have been enjoying some Everwind. What is Everwind? What genre is that? Sorry, survival crafting. Oh man, survival crafting. Have you ever played Star Rupture? It's kind of cool as well. It's also survival crafting, base building, exploration sort of thing. Hello, Joachim. And it looks very pretty. All right, did I get what I wanted now? No. Oh, I guess one more and we're good. Did I add the feature to redeem barrel roll? And then that person's ship will do a barrel roll. Not yet, no. But if you have ideas, let me know. I think the next bigger project would be changing the rifle from the SVG to 2D canvas to make it more performant. To get rid of the stutters. Where was the thing? Unreality did the campaign trail yesterday with 15 accounts on shuttles. You got smart bombed once, lost 12 shuttles. Yeah, I haven't done my track yet there. That's actually what we will do with E1st today. Work on a couple of more bookmark spots and then see how the day goes. Star Rupture gives you heavy space engineer vibes. Definitely, yeah. Or Satisfactory to an extent. There's so many survival crafting games these days. Blossom I played last week again. Oh, let's not pull the big guys there. That's gonna be bad. Where are we going? Over there, okay. Oof. Can't shortcut through that camp though. That won't end well. Oh, did I just do it? No, let's go around. Oh crap, I'm actually... Oh no. Oh, kill my mount. How do I get out of this mess? Is this out of the mess? It must be, it's the road. Do we know any officer prices from the campaign? Okay, $1 billion for the launcher. I mean, they'll probably come down a bit once everybody realizes how the smart bomb, the not getting smart bomb with 10 shuttles at a time works, or more. I'll try it with 7 first, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, only towards the end of the track, I think I'm gonna upgrade my alphas with a 3 days Omega thingy. I don't want to do it twice. I think I just got it, didn't I? Boom, let's go get the better tool. I would say the smart bombing is going to get worse over time because more people will realize that this is the fastest way to get a lot of points, a lot of presidential favors in a fleet, right? Get all your ults. Amount of ults equals amount of points. Have they unlocked the last chest yet? I haven't paid attention, Joachim.
Don't be shy.
Quick sell. What am I gonna keep? Just checking if any of my tools is affected. Nope. Am I happy with the prices? It kind of looks fine. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Tracking tool number level 5. Boom. Mine. Oh, let's sell the level 4 one.
Stay on.
Cool. What else do I need? $999 stacks of stuff. That sounds you're gonna be space rich soon. Operagx. What time is it? 10 minutes till downtime. Oh yeah, the faster mount. Good point. Faster mount. What's the fastest mount again? I don't want to pay more than $1 million maybe for the mount. Any suggestions?
I have lots to trade.
Mounts. Base mounts rare. It's probably a rare mount, or isn't it? A howl. Get a moose since you also gather. I can't see howl. An owl or howl? What is a howl? Get the Siberian Husky. Do you need only speed or additional weight too? Only speed. I don't care about weight. I'm not going to be far away right now. I'll go back to the yellows probably. A bird. Okay, so wait. Owl. And they are fast, right? You're saying? What tier should I go for here? Is there a tier 7 owl? Okay. Okay, tier 8 is a bit of an overkill. Tier 6 is probably 85, 130. What is this? Oh yeah, nice. What's the time to speed? 4 seconds though. Although that's gonna work out, I would say. Let's check the dire wolf. $1.2 million. 85. Yeah, that takes even longer to gallop or gallop. So maybe the owl, really. The frost ram is the best one. Can't see that one. The spectral boar. Where is that one? Spectral boar. 1.8 mil. Jesus Christ. Okay, so no, I think I want the owl. The owl looks kind of cool. Why does it not work? Owl. Swift Claw is It's cheap and fast. Swift Claw. What kind of tier can you have this 4-5? Okay. No. Oh, Owl is faster. I want the Owl now. Forget it. Owl. My choice is Owl. It has a 3 seconds to gallop and it has a way higher speed. Owl it is. Tier... what was it? 6? Yeah, tier 6. I want tier 6 Owl. Mine.
Got everything?
How does that look like? Ooh. Oh, nice. I don't care about bonus. I just want to have speed to get from tracking spot to tracking spot. It's going to be weird though, having a quote-unquote flying mount. HP is low. I don't care about HP. I'll be in the yellow zones for now. This is a glass cannon. High-speed glass cannon tracking mount for me now. Exile, what? Are you on the EU server first of all? Because that's where I am. And if it's not faster than this mount, I wouldn't want it. I care about speed right now. Not any other bonus or perk or whatever. Yeah, the need for speed. Oh god. Throwback Monday. Need for speed. Red Rock Ridge, or was it called? Well, in one of the first Need for Speed titles. I was playing that route a lot. And it was absolutely gorgeous for back then. At least so we thought. Get some bears, you left the guild. Oh no, Go Kid left the guild. Yeah, there was nothing happening, right? If you want content, the commoners are not the place to be. The fastest mountain game is 136%. I mean, this one is 135, I believe. So wait, you can't get faster than this? Okay. Gosh. Maybe I'll unflag and go red zone to see if I have access to higher tier tracks. Yeah, but aren't mammoths slow, Barry Xander? They're tanks, right? I won't be able to finish a track before downtime, so let's just see if there's any glowy stuff for me to pick up. $130 million, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's a mount I don't want to What a run on stream. That wouldn't end well. Do mounts drop? If you die on them? Okay, there's a chance for them to drop. Nice. Yeah, so that would be a reason to snipe erst. Yeah, I think I need to try red zone after downtime to see if I can get better tracks than the level 3 shitty ones. Oh, there. Blue tree, my tree. Wait, the mammoth is even 350, not just 120. Oh boy. Why would you... Is it even that good? Or is it just that rare? It's amazing. It's the amazing carry weight. Alright. Alright, downtime is going ahead. It's the ultimate town transfer of materials in safe zones for the mega economy players. Aha. A tier 8 riding horse. 135 and carry weight. Wow, that sounds great. Cheers. Oh, we have oh god, how many Opera users did we have earlier? It went up from 200 and I forgot the number that was before. I'll have to walk in a dinosaur though. Soon-ish. Yeah, 250 some. That one I remember as well. Well, let me do the math. $255 when you joined, Grocax. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. There we go. Ooh. All right, let's hope for a short server downtime, and then I can do another round. All right, I can go back to Limhurst Bank, the exile. Once the server is back with us. People make Reddit posts when they get a baby mammoth in their monthly boxes. Oh, so they don't drop. You have to get them in the boxes, I guess. So they are rare as well. Where's the... Let's get that back up. Also, what else could I investigate in regards to the performance issues? What did change? And my mouse just turned off. That might be a power issue though this time. I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that, Exile. There are way more strict rules about giveaways in-game wise on Twitch with Albion than with Eve. So I'm not feeling comfortable facilitating anything other than the key giveaways that I get through the partner program thingy. Why is my mouse completely effed right now? I'm so confused. Okay, now it's working again. Maybe the cable is... No, the cable is not too long. So weird. Okay. You can still gift in-game stuff, Go Kid. So other streamers give away silver and items at all times. So how in the world did all these 24/7 giveaway streams then go away, or most of them anyways, from the Albion category? I remember for the longest time I wouldn't stream Albion online because the top spots were just clogged by these, I don't know, 24/7 AFK giveaway streams. And they don't seem to be there anymore. Why? Eckert will give his whole bank tap. Holy shit. They were botting and using reruns as live. As in, were they banned from Albion itself or what? Oh, I guess that explains it. Oh, that's, I mean, good stuff. Yeah, the category is way more attractive now for creators to come in and try the game compared to, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago when it was clogged with this gold or silver giveaway shit. Zombie channels, and there's no way I would stream in such a category. Okay, Europe server is starting. Sounds good. Good morning, Nick Paul. How are you doing? They were using Watts' live content, and that was what got them banned from Twitch. Even from Twitch, Exile. Holy shit. Well, deserved. I mean, for me, these people go into the category of leechers, and leechers are the worst. They shouldn't be allowed to... period. That should be against the rules. Full stop. Barry Xander loves Albion a lot. He got into the second alpha and played every playtest for a minimum of 2 weeks. Nice. So there's knowledge. Hello, astronaut. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, the server. Oh, wait, it's yellow still. Let's wait. Give it a second. Okay, I'll read up on the rules. There's probably something posted in the partner Discord. And then we might facilitate these sort of giveaways as well, but not today. I'm gonna make sure I don't do anything stupid. Hello, Norik. You don't know shit about the game anymore. Wait, what are you playing these days then? Actually, I'm gonna try something, maybe. Where is... There. Okay, service back. Yeah, I'll just read the partner rules. Go, kid. To be in the clear, how and what is fine. All right, let's go to the bank. We will. Oh, okay. It's not attacking. Let's go to the bank. I'm getting the gift. An armored mount. Bank. I'm at the bank. I'm gonna position myself a little bit behind the bank. Oh wow, my owl is actually sitting down. Pretty cool. So I don't... Oh, there you are. That's not a duel. Okay, check. Oh, thanks a ton. Whoa, at tier 8. And what is this? A cat as well. Jeez. All right. The trade will overload the inventory. Yeah, I'm okay with that. They are heavy. Okay. So the Black Panther has an ability. Predator Sprint. Ooh. And this one is a carry bonus. Yeah, I like on the 3-second uptime. That's very kind. Thanks, Exile. Cool stuff. And yeah, you said bank, and I was in the market, right? Yeah. I'm new to this. Oh wow, it's a white horse. Look at this. Jesus, thanks for that. Looks super cool. Get that in. What else do I want? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not gonna go red zones right now. We'll try some more yellow zone tracks to get better. When is the next upgrade actually? That would be at level 30. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. What do I get from these? Bonus to tracking efficiency. I do wonder what that means. Bonus to tracking efficiency when interacting with rare quarry tracks. Bonus chance to engage target with next tracking step. Bonus chance to engage a rare quarry with the next tracking step. So the bonus to engage is a big thing, as in they run away one time less or something? You're 50% tier 8x. I'm actually... Where am I? Sickle is above 50%. Miner is just starting. No, wait, what am I doing? That's what I'm trying to find. 30-ish% for sickle, nothing for mining, nothing skinning. Lumberjack is close-ish to 50%. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. In the higher tiers, it's common to track. After the track is leading to another track, not the thing itself. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go. Also, I want to give it another quick test. No. The stuttery thing still happens. This is so weird. Seven, greetings. Joachim moves to another city every month for diversification. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with Limhurst at the moment. group tracking dawn birds early in the EU was pretty good money. Well, is it for the loot they dropped, or? I reckon. What else would it be? I don't... Do you get silver for tracking itself? The Dawnbird stuff was more expensive. Okay. You know what Albion needs? Wear on your mounts, like Eve on the ships. Your mounts get dirty over time. That should be a thing. Where are we here? I'm gonna go to the tier 6 for now. Wash the animals, yep. Animal bath. That could be a whole profession, actually. Yeah, gain armor value if it's dirty. Oh, come on. I just want the tree. I'm peaceful. Okay, laser coat. Hello, Moya. Okay, let's go. Oh, the horse has a flag at the back. I only see that now. Okay. Greetings, cabins up. I don't speak that language though. You can hit me with English, German, or French. It's a big circle, Nixie? Yeah, well, I'm just at the start of tracking. I assume that will get better with progression, right? So less searching, more precise results. Circle gets bigger the higher tier you go, as in the initial looking for tracks. Okay, cool. Oh, don't be on the other side of this water place. Oh god, it's gonna be, isn't it? No, you want the bigger circle initially, but not the one I'm looking for now. This one I want to be smaller, so it's less like searching. Gosh, this is... I don't like the panthers. They're way too jumpy. Then the dumb silence stuff. Mafuken, so far so good. Tracking now at level 10, so I can use the higher tier tracking tool. Making a fair amount of progress. What do you use these things for? They're holding arcane power. Okay. Oh, there we go. Recipes. Pause. Crafting thing. Oh, you can even craft the staves with it. Oh god. Gotta get up. Somewhere here. Where are you? Yeah. Yes, proof. Greetings. Is there an option to turn this, like, show the big map after the tracking finishes? That's fairly annoying. Oh, went out of my mount range. Everwind from Brother Grimoire looks strange. Yeah, I haven't seen the game yet. Oh. Wonder if it has co-op or not. Where are we? This way. Oof. Too much crap. Go away. Oh shit. Oh no, the player is going away, I believe. There he is, back on the mount. Probably was scared more than I was. Looks like he's trying to catch flying isles. Oh, Minecraft. I'm not really into this blocky stuff most of the time. I like the from village to town or town to city. What was the game called? That had some blocky aesthetic, but in a nice way. Can't be bothered. avoiding the hits here. Yeah, probably voxel-based stuff, right? Oh, that was a rare, huh? No, I don't know what I just got. Did I get something fancy? I don't think so. Well, Jonesy, Salatra. Greetings. Happy Monday. You never played this game, Seven. Is it a good game? I've been playing this on and off for years, and now for a couple of months, actually, regularly on the early morning streams. If you play Eve, you'll like this. That's pretty much the TLDR. Well, if you can... if you're okay with the, you know, completely different graphics, right? And location. But it is a sandbox MMO, same as Eve, with a lot of similarities. Medieval Eve, yeah. Oh, track. Hello. Are you trying to mess with me? Yeah, apparently. Okay. You do you. Oh no, we have a pet now. Let's see if it's coloring by numbers. Professional. We'll go to the north. The warp speed of this horse is 135, which is really fast. Percent off, I guess, base or something. Nullified erst, yeah. Okay. Other side of the river. Oh no. There it is. Hello, Brain. How are you doing? Night Hunter is here as well. Welcome to the Monday stream. The Clears, greetings. Oh shit, it's somewhere up. Freak Factor, greetings as well. I'm learning to track. There seems to be no better tracks in yellow zones though than the tier 3 ones. So I'll have to up my game, but if I go black or red zones, I'll likely get a cheap setup and mount. Where are you? Oh, there. My coffee's gone. Well, 20 minutes and then I'll pick up a refill and we'll boot into Eve as well. Today is getting another couple of bookmarks for the event farming route. Oh, that's up here. Didn't work, did it? Here we go. Thanks for the support there, Zeno. 54 months, good morning. You can also play this on a tablet, 7. Dangerous though. Same account, you can farm a little before you go to sleep and then you are in bed, right? For an hour. Instead of sleeping, you're just farming. Reminds you of WoW back in the day when you used to play. Oh, it is a completely different input method though. It's more like StarCraft or League of Legends kind of way of doing things. Not StarCraft, League of Legends, whoops. Where are we? I think I have a body. It's not called body link. I do have a link though if you want to try it out. I do not know what benefits you get from that still because I suck at it. But you can play the game for free as well. It's kind of like Eve in terms of monetization. It is very much like Eve in that regard. Finish 40 hunts, nice. We got learning points. Next one is here. Yeah, Albion has actually safety green high sec. Or, yeah, bunch of areas where you're totally safe. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen with Eve with these new 55, whatever, starting zones. No, what did I just do? I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, there's a track. I'm an idiot. But I guess you won't get rich in the absolute safety zones in Albion and in Eve as well. Or neither. English, hard. Oh shit. Did I rest? No, I didn't. I don't want to play this. Can't wait to hear what will bitter vets come up with to complain. You mean it in Albion or in Eve? In Eve. Have there been a lot of complaints lately? I think both games are doing pretty well at the moment. People are engaged. There's stuff to do. Okay, I don't know about the nerf. Pando obviously wasn't happy about a few things. In Eve, that is. But I can't really judge these. I'm not a player. I mean, there's no matter what you change in whatever game, there's always going to be, you know, people who were on the wrong side of that change, as in for them it's a nerf. And then depending on how much of big picture capability they have to look at things, they're going to be, yeah, grumpy or not. Eve really needs a way to retain rookies at a higher rate. Yeah, I mean, these 53 new systems, that's going to be a really interesting thing to observe, to see. Yeah, does it help, or is it's not going to change a thing? Yeah, well, not we, Druids. We, as in existing players, we will most likely not be able to get into the new systems unless we create a new character. It might be just like a starting zone kind of thing, which eventually you leave and then you're being thrown into the actual Eve waters, right? Master or Chief, nice one. You okay? Yeah, rookie zone, so to speak. But I really wonder how these will be interacting with... oh, I should not really... Well, I guess they are busy, right? Shit. Are you gone? Please go away. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Why can I not fucking mount up? Is he moving on? Oh, he is actually doing my job. This is perfect. You do you. Thank you. Don't even have to kill it myself. Okay, let's wait here. Yeah, he's helping. Okay, cool. Next. Yeah, it was probably a bit too much there, bet twice. But yeah, they were actually helping, even though that wasn't their intention, right? Boom. That was a quick hunt. Thanks to the other guy. Beautiful. Bombastic doesn't understand how come the new carrier crab beacons can only be activated by carriers, but cannot be completed in carriers. What do you mean by they cannot be completed in carriers? That sounds weird. The carrier has not enough DPS. Oh, you need more than a carrier. I see. Well, you trigger them with a quote-unquote cheap carrier, and then you can run it with something else. I don't know. Can you run it with multiple carriers? You run it with supers? Okay. Oh shit, the red blob is where my next track is. Oh, this is bad. I think we'll have to wait for a bit. I don't want to pull all of them. Well, maybe I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm not AFK. Nice try though. This I probably should not do, but... Where's the fun? Where's my hunt? Oh, there. Oh, they're already working on it. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, where's the next one? Where did it spawn? Oh, up there. Cool. Wow, this is actually doing this in an active faction warfare zone is pretty good because you don't have to do half of it. Ooh, they're pushing. Looks like. Limmerst is not defending. What is this? Oh no. We are not going in there, that's for sure. Oh, they actually almost killed it. So I guess with enough DPS, maybe you can kill these things right away without them running off first. Oh, there's just people coming this way. I guess we're going to the other map now. Let's go to the desert one. Oh shoot. Oh wait, is this ours? Should I join here? Oh no, that's just a big camp. Uh-oh. Lots of red people on the map. I wonder if they already took the deserty place. We'll find out. Hello, Sildrake. Or did I say that twice? Wait, that was... That's not a tier 6. Yeah, I went to the wrong plane. Oh well. Where are they here? Uh-oh. Player nearby. All good. Where did it spawn? Yeah, they already took this one here. Limhurst is under pressure. I'm allied to the wrong team. With the wrong team. Can you trade in warp invuln, Stinson? Or does it drop once you trade? Otherwise, I don't know if this is helpful. It would be funny though if you could trade in invuln. Oh no. I want the purple one. Damn. Too late. It's Dead Space Pocket. It's either land at 0 or slow boat at 25 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, if you are further away, you have the chance to cloak, obviously, or go there cloaked and assess the situation and then do whatever approach it seems to be the best deal. I wonder how camped these things are going to be. But there's probably quite some ganking going on there. Don't bring too many tokens at a time. One by one, I would say. Stinson finishing the track via trading. Okay. Yeah, that should work well. You don't get any candidate favors though. But that might not be the point. Where is the thing? I don't see it. Envoy found a level 1 mission with a lot of score die. Oh, that could actually also help, right? With the Galenti mining challenge. You're getting your ults. So wait, this mission is... How is the mission called? Corporate Records. Is that a storyline or some just a level 1 regular mission? Oh, yeah, we're gonna definitely take care of that one first. Yeah, just one stack, okay. It's a random level 1, right? Let us know how much score died there is in total. Morning, Redwix. How are you doing? Yeah, let's pull everything. Okay, that was another one. Let's find a safe place to log out. It is time to leave. So if you need any Albion drops, now would be the time to leave to another channel. This one here is gonna go another station. One further called EVE Online. Ooh, 30 seconds log out. Oh yeah, I'm flagged. I'm also looking forward to FanFest. It's what, 4, 5 weeks, 6 weeks? When? I keep forgetting when it is. It's at the start of May, right? Yeah, early May. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. EVE Online is next. There we do also have drops, right? Yep. Currently. All right, on the campaign trail is how we call this. All right, everything has been updated. Okay, this is the third week of May, mid-May actually. Okay, still 6 weeks off. Some poor CCP heard. He's say 4 weeks away and panicked. Just dropped a cup of coffee or something. Did I add bookmarks off stream yesterday? No, I was actually doing one step because it was just high sec, and then it was the next trip is going to be like 30 jumps where 15 of them need bookmarks. So we'll do that on stream. I believe the first couple of destinations are way further away from each other than the later ones, right? In the track, I had like 30 and then another 30 already. I should be like close to halfway in terms of jumps already, but we'll see. All right, let's get ready with Eve. Actually, I'm gonna go get a refill, quick toilet break. 300 million-esque up for grabs. Good luck. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Oh my god, that timing. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Nazori. I just left for Eve. Thanks a lot for the raid, and I also wanted to get how's it called? A coffee, and I need to pee. Can I go pee? Welcome everybody. Streamer goes toilet. I'll be back in a second. Eve Online is next. There's an event currently running, and I need to work on that to get a shitload of currency out of it. That's the plan. That's the pan. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go to pee. Thanks for joining. I'll be back in 5 or so. Thanks again. Wait, shout out to Nazori. So, yeah, at this time I switched to Eve because Eve downtime. Did that work? Okay, it did work. Yes, it worked. Go drop a follow on Nazori. You are full-time now, right, as well? And welcome. Okay, gotta go. BB. Okay, here we go. Server's already up. Well, must be close. Welcome to the Eve segment of the stream. Oh, there's a patch. Do we have notes? Nope. Okay, must not have been a big one. As soon as the server's up, I'll close the raffle. In the meantime, cheers. ESI is rebooting now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I wonder if I'll have to do an ESI integration with my widget backend eventually. All right, new coffee is ready as well. $30, perfect. Let's hope it actually starts up. You know, sometimes it's a lie. Nick Paul has a request. If somebody types raffle, well, already in the raffle, should their name flash red? Just because they might type raffle and not see their ship. The thing is, Nick, if I do such a thing, there might be unnecessary raffle spam because I want to have my name flashing. That's why I'm a bit hesitant in regards to adding something like this. I mean, we could make it so it does it the first time, but not multiple times. It should remove the raffle ship. Okay, that one I can think about. All right, is the server there? Let's have a quick look. Some raffle bots already do this with the highlighting. Raffle toggle is... that's evil, yeah. Agreed. Nope, connection failed. Uh-oh. It does not look good. We might not be there yet. Welcome again, everybody, to the stream. Thanks again for the raid to Nazori. The moment I switch category, bait and switch, right? Thanks for the follow, Ryan. Welcome. Yeah, the event is pretty cool, actually. You can do things you're used to do, or some of the new ones, which are, well, 2. Yeah, there was a little patch, but I didn't see any notes so far. You got the event done already on 2 accounts. All right. I'll probably do it with 7. And then I really just care about presidential candidate favors. Get the officer modules. Okay, the server seems to have a hiccup right now. Thanks for the support there, Elithan. Prime, 5 months. Cheers. Much appreciated. Why is the whole... Oh, yeah, right. I messed around with overlays. That's why we can't see the other thing. Thanks for this for the follow, Giggle Chat. Welcome. 7. Thanks for your prime as well. Very kind. Oh no, server downtime trains. They're dangerous. It's double. No, I'm not going to talk about it. Let's ignore everything. Cost. Server is restarting again, I reckon. Yes, use all your charges right now. Good strategy. Go, go, go. Stinson. It's going to hate it. And Alien, thanks a lot for the gift. It's up to Harmon. Much appreciated. Yeah, vote for Tenzin, says Rot Dog. It's not what he says, but that's what I say. Where's CCP Swift? I mean, he's not here, so the server problems were unexpected. Oh, damn. 40 seconds again? All right, server is trying to start up. As soon as we have a confirmed live server, raffle will be closing. Pitchforks out. Boom. Totally not checking Brother Grimoire quickly. Yeah, that looks very blocky, like Minecraft. Indeed. Okay. What is Trove, Ryan? What am I missing? Call Swift, do they know the server is not starting? I don't know. Let's see. Did it work this time? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you. I'll not try myself. Wait, did I? Oh shoot, I missed some of the wiggles, right? Where are they? There. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't hear them. I was AFK, I guess, when the first one happened. So I missed the sound. Eve is offline. Okay. It will eventually be online. Let's just hope for the best. 3 minutes and I'm out of the woods as well. I have a new chair, right? So I can wiggle all day. No, Ice Lord, I don't think we want to do this. The launcher needs an Eve offline minigame, like a Connect 4 kind of thing, a PvP version of it. Crocker, you're taking this way too seriously. And Thyril, thanks a lot for 3 months. Third month in a row. That is very kind. Thanks for the support. We can do chess. Oh no, I'm good. I don't want to turn on my brain more than it already is. These days having a brain on is, I don't know, it's just painful. Do project discovery on downtime. Yeah, one could do that, I guess. We are 33% off a spin on a wheel. Thanks for the follow, Old Boy Fable. Ignorance is bliss, Duncan Dog. That's for sure. And thanks for the follow as well. Dagan McCry, welcome. We're waiting for the server. It seems to have a little bit of a hiccup right now. Nothing we can do other than wait and stare each other. And stare at each other. Yep. Words. Patch note prediction. No level 1 mission scam. I wonder if they're gonna do something about the shuttle spam. Shuttle alt spam. Yeah, the server is not even starting right now. It's a typical Monday. Yeah, something happened. Somebody pushed something on Friday just before they went home. It went into the whole, you know, how's it called? CD. What's CD stand for? And then it ended up on the live server. Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, there's a wiggle still. Pipeline. CD is no, what does CD? Continuous integration. Yeah, there you go. Gosh, I'm trying to not have these words present in my head anymore, and it works, which is actually good. Do we still have a test server? No. That one only comes on very occasionally for specific mass testing. Yeah, Crimson Desert, people are kind of crazy about that, or some, anyways. To me, it looks like, I don't know, I've seen this before. Hello, Waldek. Sneaky was playing it. I saw Cole playing it. I guess a lot of people got sponsored as well playing it. I haven't played it yet. I only saw it on streams, and I'm not sure. This is mine. All right, there's 255 of you. If this were an 8-bit raffle, well, we would have to stop now. But we can keep it open for a bit longer. Someone is singing. No, more like talking, really. 21 tunes in Guild Wars for Sanida. Oh, wow. All right. There's nothing in the launcher yet, so maybe the next restart is going to fix it. They still believe. The only mention of Crimson Desert you heard or noticed was the major flag for generated the AI art. Yeah, I heard they did like generate some of the pictures at the walls and whatnot. Here's the thing, we can be upset about this. If we are not upset enough about it, which we won't, this is going to be the new norm. All these small, little details that nobody really pays attention to other than people who are looking for generated AI art, they will just be generated. That's just going to happen. At this point, I do not believe a community as a whole, as in the gaming community, can be upset enough to stop things like this. It's just not going to happen. So all we can ask for is make sure whoever's data has been used to train these models on is fairly compensated. That's the one we have to just keep repeating. People are already renting their GPUs, right? Oh boy. In E33, what is E33 again? Expedition 33 in-game posters also were AI, and they used the same excuse that it was overlooked. Yeah, it's kind of, just be upfront about it and have a, I don't know, use models that have compensated the artists, and then yeah, this is probably where it's gonna go. Pretty much. We will not be upset enough for it not to go there. 100%. By the way, did you notice something? There are capital letters now in the raffle. We added that today. So it's the display name you chose on Twitch is now also on screen there. How do you join the ships that warp in? Exclamation mark raffle. Saint. Just like that. You might not see yourself on the screen anymore because there's 277 of you already. Yeah. We are raffling 300 million ISK, I believe, right now. But that's only as soon as the server is back, because I need that in order to actually distribute the price, and we can't do anything else anyways without the server. So here we are. How's your Monday? 20 seconds again? Which start is this? The third? And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Saint just came back from work, ready to do gaming and Eve. Have at it. Thanks for the follow. Plural. Man, server downtimes are really good for follows. They should do that more often. Welcome. Third time's the charm. Server's up? Okay, it is up. I don't believe you. I'll check myself first. Multiple server up sightings. QQ muted. Thanks for the follow. Do I shave my head every day? No. I shave it usually twice a week. Ish. But I did shave it this morning, so it is shiny. That's for sure. I'm logged in. Okay, raffle is closed. Good luck. Let's see who wins. Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to be interesting. The shaved head is an AI filter. Yeah, it's a damn good one, though. The quality is... Man. This is DLSS 6.5. Too soon? I don't know. Guys, we should be happy NVIDIA is doing something for gamers. Again. Even if it's, you know, this other sort of stuff. Okay, the winner of the 300 million ISK is QQ muted. Followed 2 follows ago. Easy, right? Boom. What's your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN is how you deliver that to me, potentially. Let's see. Boom. There it is. Do I have that? I should. I actually did a little bit of off-stream warping around. Renda Zen 300. Thanks for the prime there, Fair Eve. Very kind. Right. That was the daily 300 million ISK. And the plan is... Why is the charging already at 120? Shit, we should have done a giveaway with 2 winners. Okay, let me get settled with the other account and start the warps and whatnot, and then we'll take care of the charging giveaway as well. You're welcome. QQ, well played. What did I want to do? Main character, yes. Also, other mouse. Yeah, double charging made that happen, right? Luckily, it was not doubled into a quadruple situation. Gosh, I have so much ISK. I started cleaning up assets all over the place. Off stream mostly at this point, but it really pays. I was even thinking maybe it's a good time to buy Plex with ISK, but I'm gonna wait for a bit longer. Let's see where it goes. All right. That being said, our task is this. I'm on the Luminaire campaign trail, and I'm creating bookmarks. to be able to do it with 10 accounts at the same time with shuttles. Basically get 10 presidential favors, and then we can buy 2.5 officer modules each time we do this. Maybe. Okay, there. Game sound. Found it. Do I already have a desto? No, that's not where I need to go. Where am I? What am I gonna do? We have to go to the Fallen Capsuleer Memorial. That would be in Malaya. And yeah, yesterday I had 35 jumps. Jesus, that's the closest route. All right, but I guess in terms of distance, that's going to be half the race already. So once that one is done, the rest is going to be peanuts, really. Flex is on the rise. Yeah, but is it gonna... You know, maybe it's just because of the event, Crimson. And then it will slow down again. That's kind of my expectation, but I'm no Oz, that's for sure. There's a Thera hole in Solitude. I don't want to take any holes. The whole point is to make this route safe for the other teams that are gonna come after this account here. So this is the prep for the cache. Ooh, haven't seen that nebula in a while. Wait, what? Oh, that's the gravitational wave, right? That's actually the thing I was supposed to look at. Man, this looks real cool. Jeez. That's why I'm here. Trace Cosmos. Anton is waiting for 7 million ISK Plex. Alright. Might take a while to get back there, really. Oh, that's a nice one. Nixie for the Lost. I guess I will do that. Set up Hot Luminaire as the home station for the teams that do the thing. That makes sense. Alright. Well, I'll get the 200 million ISK raffle done super quickly. While I'm in high sec. That was the courtesy of the charging 200 mil, and then we'll focus on creating bookmarks and safe travel. Seconds, and I'll pull that plug. Thanks for the follow. Kian Driven. Kian, I should say. What's key? Not even a letter. Erst alphabet. All right, 5 seconds and we'll draw. Good. Okay, no Light Wander. No. 2, 1, raffle. Closed. Good luck. You bought your first cruiser, but you're scared to take it out? I mean, just stay in high sec and don't bling the shit out of it, and you should be reasonably okay. Okay then, the winner is Zalatra. Are you there? What's your in-game name? Congrats. Yeah, go on a Tudor's fleet with it. Makes sense. Zalatra is here, has provided the in-game name already. So 200 mil are out. Congrats, and now we'll hit that one. Deplete the battery. Sure, Anton. My IGN is... Oops, what am I doing? This one. Posted it in chat. Alright, first low sec jump. I am going to get bookmarks done for any of these. Because it might not be camped now, but maybe it's going to be camped next time I'm running through here. This is low sec though, so I guess we can just warp to a little bit of ISK. Anton Huen just sent us. Jesus Christ. 5 bill. Okay, how are we gonna... 5 winners, 1 billion each. Alright, I will oblige. As soon as I'm in... It's gonna take a while. As soon as I'm in Molea, we have a 5 times 1 billion ISK giveaway. Sponsored by Anton Huen. Or Yuen. There we go. We'll have billionaires at the end of this trail. Okay, how did I call these? Ping or perch? Or well, definitely need to have them in the campaign trail folder. Also, I need to burn away now a direction that is not gonna get me smart bombed. Yeah, we'll go maybe this way. For the purge. Oh, I did get overdrive injectors though. Chips faster now. Or at least, wait. So I thought. Oh yeah, I did. There we go. 5,200 meters a second now, instead of 4,000 something. We need... It's low sec, so we can... How did I call these things? Personal locations. Ping. I called them pings. Okay. Let's call them ping. Ping. In low sec, I need 150 plus, not more than that. And this one is the Y. Oh wait, is that going to be a null sec system? Yeah, the next one is null sec, right? It is. And then there's... Oh no, there's only one null. The others are actually just low. And Thora, it's not yet. Take it easy. The giveaway is gonna happen, but it will still take a while until I'm in Molea. I have to create bookmarks for a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, like 16 or 18 systems. It's gonna take a moment. This one is null, so I need to get a 500 kilometer bookmark to not have a bubble situation. Are people really ganking at the campaign traders? Yes. I mean, it's worth it. If you get people with presidential favors, you need 4 of them to get an officer module, so absolutely be very careful. You will likely get ganked. Okay, this is not good. Where do we go from here? This way? This way. Burn, burn, burn. So this one is a nullsec ping, therefore it needs to be 500 plus kilometers away from the gate, otherwise we might get in trouble with some sort of weird bubbles. A Proteus doing the race, apparently. Why would you carry these? To the trader, because you wanna trade. But you need it in your cargo hold. when you were trying to trade. And we were talking about people being killed at the actual trader's location in Dodixie. At least that's what I thought we were talking about. You can just redeem it at the trader, not into your cargo hold. Redeem is into a station inventory, not into your cargo hold. Or is it? I've never redeemed anything into my cargo hold. Trader is out in space, yeah. Alright, we got our ping. Next. Yeah, trade is happening in space. That's the issue. That's diabolical. I mean, CCP knew exactly what they were doing. No big surprise there at all. Is it ship restricted? No, it is open space. It's a beacon in space, not gated, nothing. Okay, the next ping is a low sec one, so we can get away with 150 plus. IV. YV, actually. YV is this point called. And we need another angle. What is a good angle? Maybe this one. That's why we get the 53 system Stinson. The sooner as a player you learn that there is suicide ganking in high security space, the better, actually. Because the sooner that happens, the less value the player loses. Unless, well, it was a credit card warrior, but then again, deserved, I guess. The sooner you know this is a thing, you will start thinking about how you can counter it if you are serious about it, I would say. Oh, that ping is good enough. And if you have these 50 or whatever amount of systems per faction as a safe island in Eve, it will be enough time to get hooked, I would say, before you leave and get ganked for the first time. Maybe we can even bait some tornado gangs, actually, later. Let's mess with them, shall we? Oh, what am I doing? Warp to 100, please. Perch. No, ping. Elor. Ping Elo. Low, these are going to be a low sec ping, so they're quick. Maybe we go there. How am I going to do that? You just need to make them believe, Dunkin' Dog, that you have a lot of items and it's worth shooting. As in, you undock with a crap ton of things, maybe a little bit of buffer. But the main buffer is going to be, for example, your implant set. So you can do a shield tank with Nirvanas. And then they wouldn't know about your implants. They'd probably do the math with assuming, yeah, you don't know what you're doing. And then, yeah, heat your resistances and enjoy. All right, that one is done. Next. Can I put the campaign trail fit in the promoted fit? This is not the campaign trail fit. This is the fitting I'm using to create all the bookmarks. You want that one? Is that what you're saying? This one is not... You shouldn't do the campaign trail with this and warp gate to gate. You're going to be screwed with this. You'll just blow up. Okay, I'll get that up for you. Once I'm burning. We need... Okay, what is a good one? I'll probably go up this time. Yeah, it's called root prep for reasons. And you don't need these. Exclamation mark fit is pointing to this thing. Alright, gate distance is fine. Ping ANC. It only has a sub 3 align now, not sub 2 anymore, but it's 25% faster to burn to the pings. Or to burn for the pings. And 1 million EHP impel, can you do that? I don't think so. Wait, impel is tech too, right? So maybe you can. Although, nah, I don't believe so. Oh, thanks for... What just happened? Code erst, maybe? Cheers. Much appreciated. Alright, this is good enough. Next. Heated resist impels are crazy. Okay. Just realized I on warp approach or on warp towards the gate I can already figure out what angle to take to speed this up. Everybody's waiting. 22 jumps till 5 billion ISK giveaway. Well, 5 times 1, courtesy of Anton. It's gonna be a mad raffle, absolutely. It can barely fold and it already lands too close to the gate. Thanks for the follow. A CCP Scylla. A name I don't yet recognize. Welcome to the channel. This ping is Bob. And we're going up, maybe. Magic, greetings. The align time of the campaign buses is unreal. Oh, I have not seen them yet, no? What is it? There were some bugs with the campaign trail, with the campaign buses that are being fixed. Some visual, some mechanical, I believe. CCP Scylla has been working for a while. Didn't realize there wasn't a proper follow yet. Cheers, thanks for hanging out. And welcome in chat as well. You shouldn't watch right now. I'm min-maxing the game and I hope it doesn't get patched out before I get to do it. I'm preparing for it right now. Don't fix it, or don't Don't change anything. Warp. Let's go. Ping. 4. Yeah, we're all min-maxing the game anyways, right? But it might be a bit too easy. But who knows? Maybe not. And Madcat, thanks for the gifted sub. Madcat taking care of CCP staff. So no ads have to be endured. And then you don't miss all this, you know, engaging, thrilling content, me burning away from a gate. This is it. Content stretching 101. And that is my ping. Next. Hey, we are already 20 jumps away only. And I believe this is the second longest. There won't be any routes or any stretches that are longer than this one, if I am correct. Next. Buy the buses before they fix the align time. Wait, was it super low? I thought it was way too high, the align time. There's no raffle right now, almighty. You're early. We will have one in 19 jumps. I don't know what's the estimate. Maybe 20-ish minutes because of the bookmarks I still need to do. High sec, I won't do any. Where's the gate now? Hello? Oh wait, I can see the distance here. Fair enough. Half of CCP owes you a drink with all the gifted subs. Oh, Matt can't. I'm not gonna. You know I can't carry you to the hotel, right? You're aware of that. You won't remember anything FanFest if you keep going like that. Definitely, yeah. Mad Cat is gonna be Hammered Cat or something. A travel scepter would be able to do 2 jumps a minute unless you have to wait for the nullifier cooldown. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play this actively, Travel Scepter is the way to go. But if you just want to run through 10 accounts without using your brain, shuttles, it is. Shuttles do what, 5 AU a second as well, or is it? Yeah, I think they do 5. Shuttles will be murdered with smart bombs? No, they won't. That's why I'm setting up these bookmarks. With the shuttles, it's going to be if system empty, warp to the gate. If system not empty, warp to the bookmark. And then to the gate. And they will not be in that alignment with the smart bombers because I specifically take care of that right now. So I don't see any problem with this. Your cruiser is doing 4 AU. That's the cruiser warp speed, yeah. That's how it works. Ship size mostly dictates warp speed. Max warp speed, that is. Or base, I should say, not max. How many perch bookmarks do you have to do for this? For every low and null system we encounter. But I do believe the main amount of it I already did now, because between the first 2 or first 4 sort of goals, there's the most ground to cover. You did around 60. Well, oh, you did that too, Wolfie. You sneaky. Yeah, this is the grand presidential tour, or the campaign trail in Nominatus. So Wolfie created about 60 bookmarks. Okay. I would say I'm halfway there-ish. Where do you trade the favors? In Dodixie, there are 3 beacons, 1 for each campaign or for each candidate. Ah, Roda, you know better. Can we not have this name mentioned in this channel? Thank you. What are the tokens for? Menteros, you can buy boosters, skins, skinner stuff, and officer modules. There are some I really want. A lot of them. I'm supporting Tenzin in the election because we had a vote prior to the event start, Max, on the channel, and the majority says Tenzin, so Tenzin it is. Oh, shit. Am I? We're good. Next. Let's not make them further away than necessary. You were able to skip like 10 nullsec jumps with Thera. Yeah, but that actually is active gameplay planes. And it may or may not work, right? What I'm doing is I'm making the route that is the direct route with all the jumps. You have to do the 142 something with purchase where necessary, so I can just do this brain AFK with shuttles. You know, 10 at a time or more, actually. So the vote wasn't about what Tenzin is standing for, CCP Scylla. It was just a majority thing. People said Tenzin, and I was like, okay. Tenzin it is. So the 0 thought went into this from my end. So don't blame me if it's the wrong guy. I feel like CCP, not feel, even saw in the dev video, CCP wants either, I think CCP sent Moreau, right? Alex Moreau. The devs want Alex Moreau, so we can't have that anyways, right? Just because we have to have something else. I'm pretty sure Alex is gonna win though. I would be surprised if not. Okay, ping here. You went for the Rodin on the main, Anton. Okay, I went for... Oh, you want to have all 3 campaign bosses. I see. Although, isn't it just the visual thing and the name thing? I will do Tenzin with all my accounts. And I have a lot of them. You're collecting. That makes sense. If you're a collector, you might want to have these special items, right? Yeah, I'm doing the bookmarks Blood Raider for the race lane. Are we good? Yes. Three bookmarks to go and then I'll burn. And you know what happens when we arrive in Molia? Well, we'll give it a minute. And then we'll have the giveaway. How many checkpoints are there over the 147 jumps? A total of 16 checkpoints. If you want a list, there it is. Ping. Hello, Imagine. Will the campaign get an extension? Haven't heard anything in that regard. My guess would be no. What is the residue volume multiplier? So you have a certain chance of triggering residue while mining Exile. And the multiplier is how much more the residue is than you would have mined with that cycle. So if let's say you would get 10 cubic meters for that cycle, and the residue multiplier is, I don't know, 20%, it's gonna be 12, right? Wait, what? A door I saw a video I have apparently not seen. The campaign will be extended. The final week escalates the event with some surprises. Oh, really? Okay. When was this video released? It can't be day one because I consumed everything day one. I must have missed that. Can you link it, please? So, alright. Event track extension confirmed, I reckon. I just missed that sentence, maybe. Wait. Don't tell me it was there in the first place and I didn't see it. This is from the 9th. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, a rook. Wait a second. The rook is in there. Yeah, so we're just going maybe this way. Burn a little. We have a rook. Exciting. Alright. Machinery. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Was that there from the start? Oh wait. Maybe I didn't even read the whole thing. Maybe I only read the patch notes and was exhausted. Erst needs glasses. Okay, my bad. There. But okay, where does it say it gets extended? It says escalates with some surprises. I don't see extension there. Is there another place where you can see the extension? I'm not buying it yet. Alex rigs the election. No extension. This can it can mean anything, obviously. Yeah. All right, let's go. Hello, Rook. Hi, Rook. So, final week has something special. Cool. I mean, would it make sense to extend the track? Another 25 plex, and what else would it be? $100 KSP. A Moloch BP. Ah, magician. Can you? Maybe not. I felt pretty good starting into this week, magician. You just had to bring it up. A free carrier. It's just a ship. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ping. Udi. The extension would be you can vote twice. I mean, more event points is kind of like more votes, right? What are my plans for the Moros? Postponed. Because event. I also need to jump it like 6 times to get it where I need it. And I'm not really good at this. Ping Vihan. Use the morals for the event combat side. I mean, the event goes until April 19. Who knows? Maybe we'll jump in that thing just to see What escalation we trigger? Well, I know what kind of escalation that triggers. Is doing sites the fastest way to progress? I heard trading is. All right. One more after this. Did I say 19? 16. Yeah. So in low sec, I warp to 100 off the gate in Nominatus because there's no bubbles. In null sec, I do ping to Celestial to make sure I don't end up in a weird drag bubble or whatnot. And then when I land, I check what is the best alignment to warp to the gate, or so I make damn sure that there's no like important angles, let's say from a station or from another gate, as to where my safe spot will be. So I'm basically looking this way. There's nothing here. There's nothing behind me. So we're gonna burn this way, that amount like 150 plus in low away from the gate. In null, I make it 500 to make sure I don't get into a weird bubble. This is a ping Zin, and that was the last ping before the 5 times 1 billion ISK giveaway, courtesy of Anton. Let's go. Now we just burn with eyes closed. Wait, I want to see that abomination up close, actually. Why would you do this? What's wrong with you? I would say at that point, you don't even need help. You just need a temporary ban or something. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Ketchup and mustard. Oh no, I'm hungry now. If you color your citadel like this, you need a break. Oh, that was a keep star even, or what was it? No, it wasn't a keep star. Sponsored by McDonald's. Yeah. The fries were painted on the structure. Was an Astrahus? Yeah, see, I suck at this. I have no idea. Alright, 7 jumps to go. Where's my notepad? Yep, we'll need this in Malia to get the exact name. Nominate us as a final request. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Cheers. Do I mind posting the scepter fit? Exclamation mark fit. But this is not the fit I'm going to run the trail with in Nominate us. This is the fit to set up bookmarks. If you were to run this thing to actually just run the track, I would probably not even do this. I would most likely go with a pacifier so I have a covert ops cloak. I would probably do that, yeah. Or forget the pacifier. A covered ops frig, like whichever aligns the fastest. That's what I would do. Yeah, Duke of Sands. Why not a regular co-ops, right? Don't do the I mean, the pacifier has a really nice warp acceleration and stuff. So you're warping a lot, but I don't think it's worth the risk. You might get owned. Co-ops have to wait for a nullifier cooldown. They do, yeah. He would only use that outbound, I guess. You're making bookmarks yourself. Exclamation mark fit. It's now shared. I finally did it. Cheers. Okay, now let's go to the Fallen Capsuleers Memorial. Cheers, Barrios. Zylex is new to the game. He doesn't know what this is. This is how we remember our fallen capsuleers. All these canisters were placed by somebody who wants to honor. to honor a loved one. All right, moment of silence. Cheers. Too soon. Where to next? Corazor Prime. That's easy. Actually, I owe you something now. What website was that? Wiki. Usually when there are events, I tend to put some stuff together in a easily to consume format without too much clutter. Feel free to use that as well. You can click the system name on the event track. Can you? I guess you can. Next one is the Dorian Memorial in... Oh yeah, there. Set destination. That easy. We have something to give away, courtesy of Anton Wen. We arrived in Molea. There's going to be 5 winners, and believe it or not, each one gets a billion ISK, sponsored by Anton. Good luck. Raffle closing in 10 seconds. If you want the bill, there's 5 chances to get one in this raffle. Get in. Okay, closing. 3, 2, 1. Done. And congrats to Suzla, Steelix, Digger, Irregardless, and Northbeard. The pause button works. Yeah, we tested it a few times. So speak up and hit exclamation mark IGN. I'm a bit confused. The IGNs don't really work well right now. Why is that? Very odd. Did I probably created a bug or something? Alright, let's get started with apparently Steelix Minpo. Steelix is on top on my end. I should have refreshed the thing there. Well, a billion is courtesy of Anton Wen. Yeah, I broke it somehow. You gotta say thank you to Anton. Oh, wait, let's switch there. All right, Steelix gets the bill because that one worked. Digger, Hell Digger, gets a billion as well. And Suzla, Irregardless, and Northbeard somehow. The IGN didn't work. Why would that be? Oh, wait, yeah, I think I know why. Dark Cyan, aka Northbeard, gets a bill. And Irregardless, and then Suzla, and we got it. One bill. And let's find Suzla Tidron. Alright, I think I didn't make a mistake yet. There's the ESC, and that was it. Double check. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Anton, thanks again for sponsoring the giveaway. That's, yeah, crazy amount. For sure. Okay, next time is, next up is the Karazor Prime. And then Amar should be next, nearby. So they're actually going to be all quite close, I believe. Also, let me get some more camera work done. We will visit some of these places are really nice. It's kind of like a sightseeing tour, really. That's very kind. Thanks, Anton. Much appreciated. All right, Karazor Prime is the next one. Where's my notepad? There. Okay, 4. No, 5. Karazor Prime. Or Karazor. I don't know how that's pronounced. Felt more like an Amar tour than Galenti. I guess they have the prettier sites. I don't know. And here we need to go to what? To the Emperadorium II Memorial. That would be this one. All right, let's see if this is pretty. Oh, shit. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Whoop. Ooh, yeah, that guy has a memorial. Holy. Must have been, he was an emperor, I guess. Important. He was definitely important. Oh, beautiful planet in the background as well. These are the money shots in Eve. Hello, Killua. How's it going? I would look good in that robe. Oh, God. I'm not gonna wear robes ever, I believe. This is not the Kriba Monument. No, this is Emperadorium. But the Kriba Monument is also going to be on part of the race, or the campaign trail. We'll go there next. All right, bye, Emperor, I should say. And then we go to number 6, which is Amar. Okay, cool. More. One jump. Oh, okay. Quick. Quick succession now. Thanks for the follow. Check of all trades. And there we need to visit the Kriba Monument. Yeah. Claim the reward. Thank you. Important. Wait. Did I forget to claim that earlier? No, I'm good. Kriba Monument is next. Kriba Monument. You heard about the Kriba Monument on this tour for the first time. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Let's see if we can find his his mining, what was the ship? A capital, yeah, up there. The Revelation. Oh, this is so cool. These like player monuments. Such a cool thing. There's no game that does it as cool as Eve does, I would say. Does Kriba still play? I do not know. Does he? Okay, we need to go to Sarum Prime next. Also only one jump. All right. That was a player, yeah. No, Kriba is a player. There's also monuments for a monument for Katya Sai, who was the first player to visit all systems in Eve, including wormhole space and whatnot. We gotta go to what now? Mekios Graveyard. That one. Yeah, I went to all systems in Eve without dying. In a single ship. I think it was in a Astero, right? One sec. There's the link. I-22. I don't know what the background is of this one here. Lots of ships are dead down here. So it is a graveyard. I think this was a player battle now. From a big capital battle. So player battles are also immortalized on these kind of sites. All right, claim reward. Oh wait, did I miss the other one? Next one is the Order of Saint Tetrimon Fortress. Okay, where did we go? Thebeka. 2 jumps. Oh, this is so quick. Love it. This is going to be the 200 AU warp. Okay. Well, I have a fast ship, so guess we're good. Oh, we're not there yet. One more jump. This is an interceptor, but mainly to create bookmarks. I will do it in shuttles with all my ults. Yep, 232 AU. Yeah, let's get started with the warp while doing the other things. All right. Do I think the interceptor is better or Covops? If I were not doing the bookmarks and just run the race normally, I would use a covered ops frigate for it. If I only did it once. Have I seen this before? I'm not sure. Ooh, holy shit. Okay. I think I might have seen it though. Quite a majestic view. I'm bookmarking these to avoid smart bombs for my ults. Low disk space. Well, not the actual sites, just the route. Jeez, they have some structure spam here, right? Hello, Janisco. How's it going? The Amar make beautiful, rich stuff. Yeah, don't ask where the labor comes from, though. For sure not. Blood Raider stations, right? How many event points is that trip? Was it 150? On the track? 250 even, okay. Plus, you know, one presidential favor at the end and a bunch of political favors along the way. Totally worth it. Let's zoom in. Alright, Order of St. Tachimon next. Five jumps. Easy. Let's go. Wait, that didn't work. How about now? Oh, okay. Wrong focus. The hand, indeed. That's 9 out of 16. I think we can get this done today. And then maybe run the first batch of shuttles and see how it goes. Actually, maybe I want to do this with. Haven't decided yet. Can you create a new character that can immediately start doing the event? Or is there a delay? There is. I remember not being able to run an event right away after creating a new character. Maybe up to 48 hours of delay. I should probably create a bunch of alts now on my other account. I remember it not being possible right away in Nominatus in the past. It took a while for the event to show up, maybe 2 downtimes or something. As to the why, I don't know. So you can't abuse events. The air career missions in Galenti count towards the security agent. Oh, nice. The presidential favors are the items you need to trade for officer modules. Alien hand syndrome. There's the link, Mr. J. Baleson. Alright, what do we need to do in the Nafome campaign trail? Okay. Hello, Demonirdo. You need 4 presidential favors, candidate favors, to get 1 officer module. You can also get other officer modules for 250 political favors each. Score that is empty in Galenti. Some security missions do have, yeah. They are jackpot now. Campaign trail, there we go. Is that going on the wiki? The guide on the warps? What do you mean? That's already there. I'm gonna update the name so they are exactly, you know, how the waypoints are called. But it's already there. However, you don't really need the wiki to do this stuff. You could just, you click on the thing, and then it will, you can right click on the system, set destination, and it also tells you where to go next. That works too. Where do I need to? Okay, that's kind of boring. Nothing here. Campaign trail. Nafumi waypoint. I already got that. So next one would be Examiner. Okay, we gotta go and get 2 perks. Also, I probably want to have a perch for the actual event location itself. Examiner. Let's hope it's something pretty. Food coma. Yeah, I had that yesterday. Okay. How am I enjoying taking Sunday off? So far, pretty good. Usually it was like, you know, how often are we gonna go to visit grandparents or do stuff on Sundays so I could stream? Now that's not a question anymore, so we just plan something for Sundays. I would say the family enjoys it. Depending on the activity, I enjoy it too. This Sunday, I might actually even stream because my wife has something planned with the little ones and some country women. So I would just feel like out of place there. Let's put it this way. I would say it's a good thing, Emotional, to have this dedicated day to do other things. Feels good. I would be the only bald one there. Yeah, probably also the only guy there. So, I don't need this. I'm good. All that gossip. And I guess if I'm not there, they even have more to gossip about. Shit talk their husbands. That's probably the event or something. That's okay. We all need that time, I reckon. What did I get on my first 4 presidential favors? I didn't turn in any yet. I don't even have any yet. I was focusing on the combat science for maybe a bit too long. Soloing is not exactly the way this is meant to be played. At least not with non-marauders, I reckon. Oh my god. Northbeard. Fuck's sake, man. Does gossip serve as social function? Oh, I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, if you're into it and you know you have like-minded folks who can just talk about stuff and people that are not there, I guess that does have a social function. It's just not mine. Erst resting on the 7th day sounds like a god complex. Fuck, Lotus. Oh no, I should curse less though, otherwise it's not believable, is it? You can't see Stormbreaker, Pacifier, and Skinner? Yeah, you can't do skins for these. There's a couple of skins available to buy or to acquire, but not design yourself. Backgrounds need presidential favors. Do they? Not sure. Might wonder. They do not. Okay. And nobody would buy them otherwise, right? 150 regular favor. Alright. Now you might be able to sell these tax exile. Although most of them are not that valuable. What's the best drone you can get for PvP? Oh, you mean of the new ones? I have no idea. Wrong person to ask. Maybe chat can elaborate. Presidential favor is only for the modules. Yes, Slight Wonder. Okay, now we need to create a bookmark in Examiner. Now the bus is a collectible. I believe the align time is going to be fixed as well. From what I read, this is not intended. Then again, these days, I don't know what I've read or not read anymore. Let's blame the too long patch notes. Oh, what is this song? Okay, we'll need one here as well. I'm gonna go get another angle to this. Where is it exactly? There. You call this church music, Aslan? I wouldn't associate that with church. Alright, we need a ping for the site just in case. Did it already count? It did. Oh, there's actually rats as well. I'm gonna burn away a little bit. Okay, I'm happy with this. Claim next. In game we can do this as well, right? Next is hello, Turba. Right, we'll need a ping for the gate. Keep making spaces still. Apparently dragging something in makes a space before and after the drag thingy already. Let's just go up. I mean, I'm so used to create them myself. Tenor Age. I guess if you get used to them automatically being applied. Fair enough. Will I ever get there? Who knows? Ping. What is this? Zag. Boom. Next. Look at all these shuttles. A Mars shuttle. Somebody is seriously milking the event. Alright, Pi is next. Can I explain what one should try to do when creating bookmarks? You do not want a bookmark that is having the same angle as an approach to the gate, like from gate to gate, for example. So burning back to where I just came from the Salminer Gate to get 150 kilometers away or more to, have it warpable later is not what you want to do, because you will still warp to the gate in the same line as you came from that other gate. And if somebody sets up a smart bomb camp, they will set it up so that people having the main angle coming to that gate who do not pay attention will get smart bombed. So I'm just trying to get a angle to the gate that is completely out of alignment with everything else. So I'm just burning up now. There's nothing down here. There's nothing up there. That angle is not a thing. And hello inside. How's it going? So the smart bomber I was talking about would be sitting somewhere there. But I will be coming down to the gate from up here and will not hit that angle at all. So we can save this and go to the gate. How do I know if there are any home fronts you can do with 3 characters? Oh, sorry, I do know. Yes, the stabilized rift one is one. Then the traffic stop and the salvage, something with salvage. I forgot. These are the 3 mans. All right, now we can just burn to the next location. I believe 2 of them are already documented on the wiki, didn't I? Stabilize rift. Oh, and I didn't do the traffic stop yet. Stabilize rift is documented. With fits, yes. If you do the trail twice, will you receive the presidential? No, only the first time per character. And you don't even get the political favors. You only get additional event points, I understand. Oh no, charging? Ooh, close to another 100%. It's each character, not account. Yes, my Fukin. And thanks for the bits there, John. Wait, oh, 100%. All right. Raffle, charging giveaway. Good luck. 200 million ISK coming up. I'm just jumping gates, nothing really to miss out on. Can you do this without the purchase? Yes, it is. You can absolutely do that by now. It's just you can't do it brainless. If you do it without the purchase, you will have to, if you jump into lower null, you have to then check, are there people in local? If, then you need to warp to Celestial first to get another angle to the gate to be semi-sure that this is going to not end in a smart bomb accident. Have I seen the title of Grimstream? I have not. Do I need to check, or what is he doing? Thanks for the follows, Slet. And is that Japanese? I don't know that. These symbols. Oh yeah, he's getting married soon, John B. 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. The pirate is getting married. Good luck. 200 mil to whoever wins this. No, yeah, Brother Grimoire he was talking about, not himself, John B, that is. He's walking the plank. Yeah, you can put it this way, I guess. Where am I going? Torba Campaign Trail, okay. The winner is... Iagali. Are you there? Iagali is here. Oh, Iagali. I'm gonna delete that. I'm happy to promote any creators, but there is that exception. Not gonna happen. Not on this channel. If you don't know why or whatever, just DM me. Where was I? Nakazaki. Wait, it did not. Why did that not trigger the thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I added a bug to the raffle. I am pretty sure I already know where it is. But congrats. And here is your price, 200. Do I have a video recommendation for the candidates? I do not. We voted for, I say we, the majority on the channel with the pre-elections voted for Tenzin. That's all I know. Looks like an easy field of missiles. Oh, sorry, wait, what? No, Aslan is not talking to me. Where do we go next? Eve Travel Agency, apparently. In, I don't know that. Oh my god. We will have to set up a couple of more perches, I guess. Mozidit. Oh wait, Turba. We need to put that here as well. Next is Mozidit. All right. Oh crap! Added that space there again. I'm using an interceptor, Mr. JBL Song. Oof, low disk, seriously? It's 2026. Cheers, 7. Glad you get some value out of the stuff we do. Thanks for the follow, Hollywood Sensei. Sorry, what's 400 mil? The Leopard. Yeah, don't do Leopard. You will definitely get smart bombed and other things. Hello, Hollywood Sensei. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are running the track for the first time, the campaign trail, creating bookmarks for all my ults, so it's going to be easier to avoid smart bombs and stuff. Yeah, I guess for later, for the other guys, I will also get my death clones into the right place to even min-max it further. Okay, this is not yet low sec. Let's go. All right, low sec ink. There's I would say so far 40 jumps in lower null, maybe even 45. It's quite a bit of, if you do the shortest route, which you probably want to do, or you will be on, I don't know, 300 jumps or something. Then yeah, you travel quite some scary places. And, you know, the gate campers know this, and they will set up specific smart bombers just to interfere with the campaign trail. It's Eve, right? You gotta be aware how this works. Let's warp to 100 to Fenzi, and then create a perch or a ping. Okay, what is a good angle? This one looks good. Let's go up ish. What is where's this gate? Where's the, okay, maybe a little bit this way. Am I checking Eve Scout for shortcuts? No, I'm just doing the route. I need to create the bookmarks so I can do it with the shuttles later. And I want to turn off my brain and just warp from one thing to another, doing it with my 10 other ults in a fleet while watching a Netflix show. That's the plan. Or not necessarily Netflix. Anything good on Netflix these days? Bookmark practice stream. Yep, definitely. You only need to do it once and then you can just reuse this stuff. The War Machine movie was good. One Piece season 2. I haven't even watched season 1. One Piece. What's that about? Peaky Blinders movie. I haven't heard that one either. Everwood is what you're watching? I don't think I've seen this either. Oh, there's a lot of gates everywhere. Let's try this. Oh, that could actually get in alignment with that gate. Man, what kind of shit system is this? Let's go there. Oh, that's another... Oh my god. How many gates are there? There's gates everywhere here. Okay, I don't know. Let me double check. Is this good? Let's just stop. If I warp from here to there... Yeah, this should be fine. Good enough. There are a lot of ways you can progress the event atrocious. You can do the new combat sites in low null wormhole space Pochven, or you can go and do security missions for Galenti or Galenti factional warfare. You can run home fronts. You can do the trail I'm currently doing. You can do mining in Galenti space, as in Scordite actually. And then trading or exploration all over the place. Exploration sites are everywhere. Those are the options you have. And these challenges are repeatable. So once you did all the 5 steps, you get a presidential favor and you can do them all again. But you won't get the favor twice. Level 4 missions with the Skybreaker was very quick, says Lowdesk. Up, down looks good. Let's go up. Home fronts are group content, yeah, Exile. I'm doing good, Swarty. How are you? Welcome. I hope your Monday is great. What is the favor for? You can trade the presidential favor for officer modules. The political favor you can trade also for modules or boosters, skins, skinner components. Oh, there was other stuff. The trail is the easiest if you multi-box it. Yeah, that's why I'm getting all these bookmarks, so I can just get 10 accounts at a time. Run through this and make a shitload of money. That's the plan. Ooh. Epic music. Will I sell the bookmarks after I'm done with them? I will not be done with them quickly. I'll just create more alts. Do not buy these kind of bookmarks. They might lead you into a trap. Did something change with the standing system? Wolfie wondering. He's doing missions for Federation Navy, but the Galenti Federation standing is not increasing. Not that I'm aware of. Let's go down. In Erst we trust. Here's the thing. If I give these bookmarks to somebody else, they can do something with that. They can wait for you there and smart bomb you there, for example. As soon as I give it out of my hands, I could sell it once. And then they're no longer safe. Basically. Cheers, Atrocious. Glad you're making some Escaneve. It's a sandbox, Northbird. You never know what anyone is doing, right? Eve. Belief in heat is what Bjorn B always says. All right. He's a wise man. No, thanks for using code Erst in the Marquee store. We'll add that as well. Oh, there. Fixed. This is good enough. Next. Oh, I was really rooting for this game. Anthem. Who remembers Anthem? But they fucked it up. Well, there was an H in the name as well. Close enough, though. I mean, that was a risk, Northbeard, for sure. However, it can even be a good thing to have somebody do something they didn't do before, as in, you know, a fresh look at things. But I believe their direction changed too many times. They didn't really know what they want to build. But the whole flying, zipping through the air with the jetpack, that was so... that felt great. It felt like exactly how it has to. Once they fixed the controls, I'm not sure I played it before or after that. The world looked gorgeous though, from the get-go, I would say. I was intrigued by the atmosphere, but it was, I don't know, it was hollow really. That was my main gripe. So on launch, the flight controls were horrible. You spent hours grinding your face on cliff sides. Oh shoot. Chrome Hounds? I never heard of that game. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Oh... Eve Travel Agency, okay. Why would they put that into low sec though? Crazy. Eve Travel Agency is over there. Sharky, that was never a fit to complete the site. That was just the first attempt. The Loki did 20 waves, but after that, you can't do more than 20, I would say. Unless you seriously bling these ships, and that's just crazy. Alright, I need to... There's some shit going on. A Molus Navy issue is messing with shuttles, so let's warp at 100 to that travel agency from this angle and then get a perch for my shuttle so I don't have to deal with this. There we go. I'll just go this way. Did I save the Loki fitting? You can find it on Zkill. Turns out you shouldn't turn off resistance module and forget to turn it back on when wave 21 hits. The last Loki that died on my Zkill is the fit Sharky. And it took like 40 minutes to get the 20 waves, right? It's okay, Sharky. Don't worry. Wait, did it not count? Wait, I already claimed the thing, right? I did, yeah. This is the Ping Eve Travel Agency. Boom. Next. We go to New Eden, where it all began. Oh god. More bookmarks, okay. Well, let's get a perch there as well, so that would be a ping for G-Mom. It is not on Zkill? Your note is too long. Are you kidding me right now? Why? Yeah, but why would you limit notes to 4,000 characters? It's 2026. Okay. Guess we'll have to do another note then. This is part campaign trail and then campaign trail 2. A current year argument? Why? Yeah, it's, do you know how much you can put on a USB sticks these days? A lot of... Almost said the P word. Okay, anyways. That one. Let's go. And I'm not talking novels here, right? Tender Age? Pasta recipes, exactly what I meant. You can't find it on Zkill? Hold on. I'll have a look at it. PDF files, yes. Zkill. Wait, I'm confused. Why is that not there? Wait, no. Wait, when is this? Yeah. Is it that one? No. What? Oh no, we killed that. Oh, wait a second. No, that... I don't understand. It's Errata Sul. Hold on a second. I might not want to sit here like this. Let's burn a little. The 23rd. No, that's the date. What? What? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Okay, can I not look for a... Oh. We killed the... Yeah, it's not there. I don't understand. Because there was no player involved? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Ping. What's my plan? Eng. $15th. No. No. That was something else. Am I don't know, making this up? I did lose 2 Lokis. I remember that. Yeah, 3 days ago. That one. On the 21st. Okay, I'm confused. So I did run this to wave 20. I'll just upload it. Wait, is this complete? Yeah. Should be complete. One sec, I need to make sure I'm moving on here. This one was the Loki. I am from Switzerland, BTK. Alright, where do we go? We go up. We need a ping again for access. Cheers, Sharky. You need to post a kill mail in some in-game chat to prompt to automatically auto-sequel. I thought you needed to opt in to something so it does it automatically every time, even if it's an NPC kill. I'm pretty sure I did that. Anyways, I'll follow up on it. I could paste it manually. I've never done that before, and all my NPC accidents were so far uploaded. I don't know. Maybe that changed the way it works. Not an expert. Some NPCs don't show up on Z-Kill. Oh, maybe it's because I got killed by one of these event rats. Who knows? Maybe there's an issue with this. Drones don't care about padding their key Z-Kill. Yeah, most likely not. Dr. Cyber is running with a lot of shuttles here. He wants officer modules. Okay, that ping is good enough. Next. Quaddy, how's things? Oh wait, did I? I did. Okay, clicked all the buttons. I am on point today. Ping check. Next. Let's go visit Eve Gate. Or what is it we need to visit? Probably the structure near Eve Gate. Why is there a cap battery and recharger on the Fit? To be able to cap tank one battleship indefinitely, and to not right out die when there's 2 neuters on grid windside. It's a very contemplative day. Okay, is it? What are you contemplating about? Emotional. Kitten is here. Greetings. Good jokes cost. Okay. I've watched a YouTube video of a comedian yesterday who actually on stage clocked in with a punch card. And yeah, sometimes he was like, yeah, this one was free, and he would punch out for a bit and back in. Pretty funny guy. I forgot the name though. Oh, how about turning on the prop mod? Cheers, emotional. Same here. I'd assume this next one here is also going to be a dangerous one. What is this? Oh, this is fine. Hello, Wildport. I should offer fleet as a service, travel with Erst. I mean, Wildport, I will do this with a bunch of my alts. And to measure the time it takes. Maybe I'll actually do this. We'll start next week sometime, a fleet with whoever wants to join, and we'll just go on the campaign trail using my book. No! Bad idea. No, I cannot do this because you can then copy my bookmarks. No. Oh god, you almost got me there. Don't be stupid, Erst. Fuck's sake. Oh. These kind of things bite you in the ass. Sooner or later. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Well, maybe the last time I'm running the route. Maybe that then. Yeah. Tutors tours now booking. What do I need to exactly do here? Joint Research Complex. That one. Oh, we gotta get another angle. That's gonna be difficult. Yeah, that's gonna be real difficult. Why do I have a bookmark there? It's worth to 100 of this one. Yeah, that's not really gonna help with the angle, is it? Oh, let's go planet and then the thing. There, Eve Gate, by the way, if you haven't seen this before. This is where it all began. I'm on grid of something. With something, okay. We'll take 100 from here. Thanks for the follow. Alok, welcome to the stream. Oh, that structure, okay. I'm gonna go down. Burn, burn, burn. No public fleets on home front still. Damn. And hello, Alok in chat. And we're going to save this. This is good enough. Let's do some Eve Gate watching. Where is it? Where is Eve Gate? Oh, there it is. What a painting. Where to next? 3 to go. Oh, the Black Monolith, okay. In Dead End. Oh, that's nearby. That's nice. One of my favorite songs. Absolutely, Nixie. Oh yeah, if you have the Homefront Discord, Alok, feel free to post it. There is people who regularly look for filling up their groups. To min-max the ISK and, well, have some fun together. What's a DC, Exile? Discord. Oh yeah, if you have the Homefront Discord, feel free to post the invite in chat. Oh, I feel like the last journey is going to be horrible. But I'll just, yeah, make their ults, or the ults will get their home system set accordingly. So I don't have to actually go back. Or, yeah, self-destruct. Back to Luminaire, that's the plan. Okay, what is it in Dead End? The Black Monolith we gotta warp to. It's probably a hot zone as well. Who is Tarda? You mean Terra, Nixie, or what? Black Monolith. There it is. Let's get another angle to it. It's over there. Huh. That could work nicely. I mean, for most of these systems, I think all of them are actually low sec, right? The not high sec locations. I guess you will get at least quite a severe security standing hit if you kill hundreds of people coming here. Alok, there's the Discord, Exile, of the Homefront Discord, I hope. I think this is fine. Next is the Duval HQ in... Oh, okay, we gotta do some more gate pings back to central point. Oh shit, do I have a ping sen here already? Ah, I was in this system before. No, I do not have a ping zen here in this system. Okay, cool. Let's go up. Why, Oscar, greetings. You like the music choice? I switched the playlist when we arrived at Molia. This is one of my comfort ones. If you self-destruct in Solitude, it's 13 jumps from Tarda to Molia. Okay, and it's only one low-sec system. I see. Well, we will see what I'm going to do. And ping. Is completing the campaign trail one time enough for an officer mod? No, you only get one presidential favor. You need 4. And you cannot repeat it on the same character. So you need on, if you only have one character, you need to complete other challenges. You can't repeat it on the same character. This is more of this is the multi-boxing challenge, I would say. I mean, the warm fronts, if you get some, actually, is also quite nice to complete with 5, or maybe even more. At the same time, although, yeah, it will be a struggle to find these home fronts. I wonder what these poor multi-boxers who usually play home fronts in Galenti space are doing until April 16. Not much, I guess. They'll have to relocate. Tretrocious is going to send his 8 boys out on the trail later tonight. Yeah, that's 2 officer modules, right? Worth it. I think everybody will get credit, Nixie. Obviously no payout from the home front itself anymore, but it should totally work. Yeah, missions can be done in any space as long as it's for Galenti or Aligned Corp, right? And hacking you can do in any space as well. Ooh. I guess a guy with 10 alts just jumped into the system to do the thing. Plus, plus, plus. Yeah, if you speedrun the challenge, who cares about the payout, right? But still, you need to do a bunch of home fronts. I think the main issue is going to be actually finding them due to the competition. You have to do 30 home fronts. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not efficient. Doing 30 home fronts this way. No, I'll stick to this. To generate. Okay, to finish the track, this is obviously not enough. But yeah, I don't care about finishing the track, I would say, except for my main, maybe, to get a campaign bus. I just care about the presidential candidate favors. How do you quick loot all? What's the button? There's a quick loot button? I don't think there is. I mean, if you open the can, there is a loot all button. Can you enter? You can hit enter as well to loot everything. I see. I've never done that, actually. Oh wait, I already have a ping for Anthem. Oh wait, that's... Where am I warping to? Ang. I have Ang, not Anthem. Okay. Let's go down. What if they extend the reward track and then a loot box? Well, I will have a very busy last week, Nixie, of the event, that's for sure. Did you pay attention, Shampax, while doing the trail? You did them at what? Second monitor? You have been floating in space. 2 from time to time. Okay. Well, you were lucky, I guess. Hello, Lumicode. Yeah, I want to have many officer mods, emotional. I'll probably buy a bunch of the expanded probe launchers. How's it going, Lumicode? Alright, now it's just going to be high sec. And we can burn towards the last checkpoint and then back to the campaign trail finishing line. Yeah, EU mornings is probably the most quiet time to do this campaign trail. But hell, I don't care now that I have these bookmarks. I can just YOLO this anytime with 0 issues. Why not in a pod? Pods are super slow to warp, I look. How fast does a pod warp? Capsule. Can you even simulate this? Yeah, you can. Oh wait, pods do 4 AUs a second apparently. And pods are not bubble immune, yeah, so you don't wanna do that actually. But for me it says 4 AU for the pod. But I always felt like warp acceleration is extremely low with the pods. Okay, pods are faster than rookie ships, but slower than shuttles. All right, and again, they're not nullified. So, well, with the bookmarks now, it wouldn't it would matter outbound. Actually, there might be outbound bubbles. So having the nullification is going to be very helpful. Fastest would be leopards. Yep. Oh crap, did I claim the thing with the last one? I hope I did. Black monolith. Yeah, I did claim. Good stuff. Brain AFK tracker, not AFK. I will warp to pings and gates without having to check if there's anybody in local or anything really. Undock them and chit on, you'll be fine. Yeah. Program all the route and AFK some. After you come back from work, you will have 2.5 officer modules. Your shuttles arrived, imagine. And you can buy them for 10 million a pop. And the server suddenly has 50,000 concurrent players, quote unquote. Yep, but you have to worry about bubbles there inside. That's the thing. They are not nullified. Okay, last location before finish line. What are we doing exactly? Duval HQ. Is that one? Oh yeah. And then back to Lumineer. Oh, it's just 6 jumps. Nice. all high sec now. We are done. Yay, no more bookmarks. There we go, word. Luminaire, check. Will I buy the officer modules on stream? Some of them. I will try to showcase the safest way to do so. What's the Dixie's security state? Doesn't matter. It's going to be an alpha gank. Alpha hit, that is. The Dixie Z kill remains hot. Yeah, you need to work on that. The thing is, they will need a lot of alts because of, I hope everybody is actually sharing the kill right. Easy for Z Legion, I guess so. Wasn't cloaked trading for mods possible? Oh, wait a second. With the last event, I believe you could actually do this cloaked. You just needed to be not closer than 2 kilometers to not lose your cloak, but you could do it within 2.5 kilometers trading distance. Maybe it's still, maybe it works like this as well this time. I mean, that's what you sign up for, Bagel. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it makes the cloak tricky, but it is certainly possible. Lotus, just have a warp in like 6 kilometers and then do a keep at range 2,500 and you shouldn't crash. Well, we'll figure it out. Hello, Sony. Do we have an EVE Online ready Docker file? God damn it, right? Oh. Okay, here we are. Campaign trail starting line, finish line. That one. Warp. And here we go. That was it. Whew. Give me the presidential favor, please. There. Oh, look at this. Presidential candidate favor. Boom. And skill points. Boom. All right, it worked. Well, I have all the bookmarks now. And we're going to be much faster with just warping around shuttles. Perfect. Let's go dock it up. Which one is the... That one. No. Which one is the... No, Luminaire doesn't have a market, doesn't it? Or a main station. Let's just dock somewhere. How does one create a bookmark folder? First, you need a access list. So you go to social access list, create one. New access list, give it a name. And obviously drag all your characters you want to have access to that in there. And then you're going to personal locations, and there you hit the create folder button and choose the shared folder, plus you assign the access list you just created, give it a name, and then you can also drag it into a node or into a chat channel for your alts to, or Eve mail for your alts to connect to the folder. Yeah, shared folder. That's what I meant. The one selling the probe launcher is going to be the next president. Is that Tenzin? You think people are gonna... Here's the thing, you don't have to align you with the candidate selling either of the goods. You can just go to each store with the presidential or the political favors or presidential candidate favors. They work on all three stores. You don't have to... You're not locked in with the track in terms of what you can buy. Yeah, I assume people can read, so I guess we know who wins because of the combat launcher, right? Yeah, most likely. Oh well. Hey, I completed a trail. Nice. Oh, it's even called an extra lap. The second one's not the same thing. Yeah, I will not do that. Only with 9 other accounts online or even more, depending. I haven't decided yet how I want to do this. Exactly, but as many... let me count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 15 alphas. That will be Omega for 3 days. Yeah, I guess I will do it with 22 accounts at the same time. I'll have to get a launch profile that doesn't kill my computer for this. Second lap doesn't give presidential favor. Yeah, it doesn't even give you a political favor. It's just event points, so it's not worth it, really. How long would I guess it takes to do the first lap? I have no idea. I will give you that number once I do it with shuttles. We'll probably do a first round. Maybe very soon, actually. Not today, though. I gotta wrap it up in a moment. Have a raid for you. Also, I owe you 404 million ISK, courtesy of Code Erst, so we'll clean that up first. Raffle is on. Good luck. And after that, let's see who is live. Thanks for hanging out. Next up will be, well, it looks like Brother Grimoire, who is getting married next week. So we're gonna give him some company. While he is still free. Next stream is tomorrow from roughly downtime. Hello, Code Jesus. What else? Yeah, that was about it. Buying a pirate boat made Grim an eligible bachelor. You think that's why? Closing the raffle in 10. And that was it. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Congrats. You never saw the animation for Halok. Alok wins. Congrats, Alok. Now you know what it does. What's your in-game name? You get 404 million. Courtesy of code erst. That would be that one. If you want to wreck my wallet, use code erst at checkout with storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store. Does support the channel, you don't pay more, and you make a creator happy. Cheers. Alright, ISK is going out. 404 million. It is gone. Let's deplete that thing. If you use the code off stream, that also accumulates. So at the end of the next stream, we will give away whatever ramped up there. Also, if you want to support the channel for free, have a minute or two, try out operagx, sponsoring the channel this month. That is very kind. And yeah, I guess that was it for today. Very slow stream, but we'll do some high energy ones tomorrow and the days after that. In the meantime, have a good one. Happy Monday, and thanks for watching live and interactive content. See you next time. Take care. Fly. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.